All right. Am I live? I should be. I should be live. My laptop is wigging out. I want to see if it comes up. Yeah, no, it's like eating away resources right now. All right, well, I'll see if chat comes up on screen. I think that's at least loading well. Yeah, I can read chat. Okay. My Discord view is terrible though. Like I have a little display on my laptop that shows what you like can see, and it's like moving at like 1 frame every 2 seconds. Absolutely god awful. Okay, well everyone's coming through. Can you hear me? Is everything looking good? Please let me know. We're gonna be doing some very crazy stuff today. No, this title is YouTube friendly. Yeah, I wasn't really sure if it would be. But I think I know how it works. I think I know there's certain words I can't say. There's certain words I'm going to try to avoid in this stream. But that's why I haven't said exactly what I'm doing. I'm just kind of saying water chemical, just an umbrella term. But I will be getting into it in a bit. You should ban incoming. No. Audio is glitching. In robot voice, can you hear me? No. Is it actually that bad? Check your mic connection. Damn it. It sounds really bad, is it? What I could do is, I guess I can unplug it and plug it back in again. But yeah, is it actually that bad? Comes in waves. The internet where you are is still historically bad. Kinda, thank you.
Is internet where you are still historically bad?
I don't think it's bad. I mean, okay, maybe the reason it's having a problem is because I've recently installed a internet like extender or booster. Maybe I shouldn't be using that. Maybe that's like interrupting the signal here. Are people saying they hear too? Okay. Well, I have something new I want to show you. I want to show you something cool before we get into it. My laptop's actually loaded in properly now, but apparently the audio is really bad. I want to see if this works though. Let me see if I can get you guys on my phone. That'll be cool. I tested this before stream. Here we go. If I just open up this weird app, whatever this is. Pair device. Oh, maybe? Hold on. Come on. Okay. I think it's connecting. It's just taking a bit. I think my internet is, yeah, I think it's just my internet. All the bandwidth is being eaten up right now by this stream. Come on. Oh, this is so laggy. I might need to reduce my bitrate that I'm streaming at to get this to work. Yeah, my laptop is not happy. Sorry about this. I was hoping it would start off a little bit better. I do have big ideas for this stream. There's a lot to get into, but yeah, I just got to troubleshoot, I guess, to begin with. I might change my internet connection. Oh, it's a pretty shitty internet, actually. Yeah, that's really low bars. I'll see what happens, and hopefully nothing dies. Yeah, so let's connect to this one. Okay. You can still hear me, I hope. Come on. Running. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that connection. Yes. Remote. All right, there's like 200 people watching me right now, just kind of troubleshooting before I start making chemicals that are toxic enough to kill someone, but I'll do it safely, I promise. It's connecting, configuring stuff. Oh, maybe. There we go, come on. It's a bit laggy. That was $100 dono, was it? Was it actually? Like US? Is it? Yeah, no, I think it was. Oh my god. Jerry Asano, thank you. Shit. I didn't realize that was actually 100.
I can't wait to see whatever shenanigans we get up to today. But you
Oh,
started right before my gym time, so now I won't be able to veil the war crimes frown.
damn. I'm sorry. I started at a terrible time. I got a heart that dono from before and the new one. Jesus, that's crazy. Thank you. That definitely makes up for the bill of materials for today. All right. I've connected to a new internet connection. This one might be better. I can't guarantee it. Might be. I think I'm just gonna have to bring my laptop over. You can still hear me though, right? Here. I'm gonna go to the other room. You can still hear me. And I'm gonna try to connect to my laptop. See if it's just the shed being shitty. Or if it's the internet just in general. Could be the internet in general. It's like morning time, most people are waking up. Could be a lot of just bandwidth being used up right now. But I usually go live at this time. Okay, if I go webcam view. Okay, you can see me. Hi. How's the audio? Is it still bad or is it like okay? I know my last stream had some moments where it was kind of robotic kind of thing. But yeah, here we go, reconnecting. If I just connect the right thing, pair a device, connect. I think it could just be the internet. It could just be like the shed's not good enough. Here, I did my last stream perfectly fine though. So I've reconnected through here. Connect to pixel, okay. I'm just gonna unplug that booster. I think it's fucking everything up. Bye booster, sorry. Booster's gone now. How's it sounding? Did it just suddenly magically get better or is it still like kind of bad? Come on, I really want this to work. This worked just the other day. What? Okay. Oh, couldn't connect. Oh, because I don't have internet now? Because I just unplugged the booster? No, that looks like I have internet. I troubleshooted everything before. I gotta restart the app. How's the audio? How's the audio? What do people think? Yeah, what do you guys think? I'll just read your comments. Audio's good, dude. Dude, you sound great. It got better before you unplugged it, but it's still good now. Okay. That could just be because I'm in this room. I'm a lot closer to the transmitter. I'll see what happens if I move the transmitter closer. I don't know if it's gonna work though. We'll see. You won't be able to hear me for a second though. Just give me a sec. Oh, unplug. You can hear me right now, but this is through a different microphone. I want to know if I can get this thing back on. Settings, audio, microphone, come on. I think it was this one. Is that it? No? Still got nothing. It should be a new device because it's on a different USB port. It just my main problem is it might have a hiss sound. I'm not really sure. Yeah, number 3. I don't know. I've set it up correctly. It should work, but you can't really hear it through that. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, everyone's saying it's fine, but that's because you're listening to me on this microphone right now. And I want to be able to do it in the shed without a problem. I'm not sure how to do that. I do have my camera onboard audio. That's another thing. We could try that. You know what? Let's do that. My camera's onboard audio is connected. The only problem with that is that it's connected through HDMI, so it's probably not the highest quality audio. But it will not have like a lagging robotic voice at all. So we'll try that. It's kind of a last ditch attempt at getting this to work though, that's all. I'm kind of disappointed it doesn't have any other options, but explode the mic. Mic cable 3, cable 2, it's connected correctly. Okay, we'll do that. Give me a second. Actually, I'll replug this in. I'll replug this in first into the other port. Just in case. Just in case it starts working again randomly. All right. Close that. Yeah, I think I just kind of broke my microphone. Here we go, just reconnect again.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, shit. Hello. Okay, so we're back to the robotic mic. I've just replugged it in. We're gonna see if it works better without the internet booster. And I wanna get this thing to work. This device pairing thing. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, things are finally working. If I go to phone, here, see that? See that? I mean, it might not be the best quality. It might kind of be jittery and stuff, but I think it would be useful for some things when it's like, oh, I want to like show you something real up and close, like this battery, for example. Look how cool this battery is, right? And like, or I could do like an overhead shot like this, and I'm like doing stuff. I don't know. I think that's cool, don't you think? To have like a little mobile camera connected by Wi-Fi. Everyone's saying, bro, please, it's fine. Well, not if I can't see what's going on, because then I can't read chat and it just kind of ruins the experience. I think it's better to just get this out of the way first, and I think I just did it, so I think we're good now. Let me move everything over and get the setup back. Yeah, I think I've got it sorted enough. So I guess we'll go back into the shed and start doing stuff with phosphorus. That's what it is. That's what today's stream is about. I haven't said it yet, but there it was. I think that's the first time I mentioned it. We're going to be trying to make the white stuff, the white war chemical. So scary. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. It's not going to be as chaotic today. This is worse than watching a guitar player tuning their guitar. I'm sorry, it's like unwatchable. This wasn't the plan. Let's see. People are still coming in though, so it's not that bad. We'll get started now. All right, come along with me. Come along. Let's go to the shed and burn stuff. Not really the plan, but we'll get started now. Sorry if it's a bit laggy and if the connection drops. I'm not really sure what to do about that, but there is an onboard mic on my camera as well, so that should be useful. Fossy jaw? Nah, we'll try not to get fossy jaw today. That's not the plan. I don't want to get fossy jaw. That would be bad. Very, very bad. Okay. So let me actually do a proper intro now. Now that this is supposedly working. Supposedly. Everything else is turned off. Okay. How's the audio? Did it get worse as soon as I came back, or is it okay now? Turn that off.
White phosphorus tastes like chicken.
It does? Maybe we should try that. I like chicken. I love chicken. Let's make a chicken burger with it. All right. Audio is still good. So it's okay now? It's not terrible. It's okay. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to deal with the robotic voice. Completely fine. All good. Okay. You know what? That's crazy. I bought like a $50 Wi-Fi booster, and it just ruined everything for me. I was better off just not touching anything, as usual. Okay, so today we're going to be making some, well, I can't exactly say it, but the element number 15 on the periodic table. Maybe my editor can like show a thing for the highlight video, but it's number 15, and it's white, it's kind of waxy, and it's extremely poisonous. I guess I can say it's phosphorus, but I can't string certain words together, otherwise YouTube will just kind of put down the ban hammer, I think. And be like, you can't say you're making that, but I can mention it in passing, I guess. I don't know. It might be fine, like halfway through a stream, but I'm gonna try to avoid it anyway, because I know YouTube's very strict with words. They're very black and white. But this is actually an educational video, so it is actually fine. It's falls under their like EDSA thing or whatever, educational scientific content. But yeah, we're gonna be making some of element 15 today, and I'm gonna be making it out of a fire extinguisher, hopefully, and some shower grab rails I ripped out of the wall. The reason I did that is because this is made out of stainless steel, and stainless steel is very resistant to high temperatures, up to like 1,200 or something. And I followed some tutorials online, at least I'm going to be following some tutorials online, on how to make it using some stainless steel retorts. So I figured I might as well just use some stainless steel. And it's hard to find stainless steel around here, so this is pretty much the only source of it that I can find locally. And we're going to be using pretty simple ingredients. Dry powder fire extinguisher, which contains something called monoammonium phosphate. Some sugar is the second ingredient that will then turn into carbon. It's such a simple recipe. I mean, this is crazy. And then, I don't know, some salt or some calcium hydroxide, which you can get from a bag of cement. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So how does it sound? What do people think? Tat pee. We're not making tat pee today.
Today we are making meth.
No! No, we're not. What are you talking about? Thanks for the $2 though. If I go, I think I did miss something. Oh yeah, the white phosphorus tastes like chicken. Thanks for the $2. And we'll get into it. So, how do you not get in trouble, lol? I don't know, to be honest. I've never had police knock on my door and ask questions. I'm very concerned about that, because I've bought some really weird things before that I think they should honestly check if some random person they don't know was just ordering this stuff. But I mean, this stuff so far is completely normal. Like, you know, it's just a grab rail. You're not gonna have the police come over for that. But I have other stuff that's like, they just let you buy it on eBay. Like my sodium metal, for example. It's like, yeah. But anyway, in this powder fire extinguisher is this white powder. Now, I guess I'll put my hands in it. I think it's fine. It's just for extinguishing fire. But yeah, it's this like powdery substance. It looks like baby powder. I think it does have some talcum powder in it or something like that. It enters the air really easily. It's very finely powdered. But that it goes in your airways. Lovely. And all I need to do is take this substance, heat it with carbon, and the carbon should, which I'll get the carbon from sugar, and the carbon should reduce it from monoammonium phosphate to phosphorus. Oh, what's this? Hi YouTube.
Hi YouTube admins, we doing peer-to-peer meth RX on stream.
Thank you. Message deleted by a mod. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, thanks for the $2. Wow, trying to be dibba-dobber. It's fine. It's educational. I'm telling you about the science. We're going to be heating this up. That will drive off ammonia as well. Okay. The main dangers with this, I should tell you what phosphorus is, and I should tell you about the byproducts. The main danger today is not what we're actually aiming to make. It's one of the byproducts, phosphine. Now, phosphine isn't a direct byproduct, but when this reacts with, when it's reduced, at least with carbon, or I guess, yeah, when it reduces with some water present or some hydrogen substance like the ammonia that's in this, it can produce something called phosphine. Now, phosphine is an extremely dangerous, very dangerous gas. It's explosive and extremely toxic. Oh, it's just a, you can probably hear that. I just realized my sound is on. I don't think I need it on, do I?
Also to YouTube admins, sorry, wrong number.
Sorry, wrong number. I didn't. Yeah, don't investigate me for watching this stream. Basically, I get it. Yeah. But yeah, back to phosphine. Phosphine. We got to try not to make phosphine. If there's too much hydrogen in the reaction, it'll make a gaseous substance called phosphine that's on the, I think it's called the NFPA diamond, as a number 4 on both explosive index, I guess, and the toxic index. What was this?
Law enforcement watches before acting. They keep tabs. They aren't after educational channels.
Yeah, I have a feeling like if I didn't have a YouTube channel and I just bought that much sodium, then I'd probably have a knock on the door at least. Maybe they already know that I have a YouTube channel, but I don't know if I trust that. Like, I see the incompetence a lot around Australia, especially with the plutonium guy, if you've been listening to the news on Australian plutonium. But yeah, some guy just ordered some plutonium online and got investigated by fucking border force or something. I don't know. It was a weird news story. Very incompetent too, because it was, he could have swallowed it and be fine, but they just hear the word plutonium and freak out. Maybe having a YouTube channel is better, but yeah, about phosphine. It basically self-ignites and explodes in air. Don't want to make that today. It also has 50 parts per million per cubic meter in air, because it's a gas, is dangerous, is immediately dangerous to life and health. So don't make it. Make sure we don't add water to the reactants, because that will probably make it. And then we should be good. Now, I do want to, this is a problem. The safest way to do this is with carbon, which I can make from sugar. But, let me grab it. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can reach the temperatures required to reduce it with carbon, so I might have to use aluminium powder. Now that works a lot better because it's probably going to happen at like 900 degrees Celsius versus carbon at like 1200 degrees Celsius, which I'll be doing in my furnace back here, which is in the thumbnail. But aluminium powder makes a byproduct called aluminium phosphide. Now, aluminium phosphide is also toxic, but is in contact with water, which is what you would normally do to clean something out, is you add water to it, just to kind of make a mush or whatever, depending on what it is. But when I add water to the byproduct, aluminium phosphide, it produces phosphine. And so I don't want to add any water to this once I'm done with it, because, or at least I kind of have to, I think, just very slowly. But yeah, it'll produce phosphine and it'll be dangerous and toxic. I don't want to have to deal with that. Anyway, that's one of the byproducts. The actual element I want to make, element 15, is used, or kind of used in war. It shouldn't be used in war, but it's in the Geneva Convention. Maybe I should have titled this video, Making a Geneva Convention Chemical. But yeah, it's not supposed to be used in war. Let me just change this so I'm not like looking at the views every now and then. It's probably better if I just kind of chill out, not worry too much about how many people are staring at me right now. But the problems with phosphorus, the reason it's banned in warfare, at least it should be banned in warfare, people use it anyway, is because it's a very sticky substance, which means if you get it on yourself, it kind of just sticks to your skin, it absorbs through your skin, it's very, very toxic, it gives you like all sorts of nasty symptoms. It can give you phossy jaw, at least that's the kind of well-known symptom, where your like jaw kind of just like degrades and glows in the dark. That's kind of glowing in the dark jaw. I mean, that's probably not great, right? But yeah, that's something that match factory workers making match heads and stuff, matchboxes, they used to get phossy jaw. That's what it's known from. But yeah, we're gonna have to avoid that. Don't get it on my skin. And another reason why it's banned in war is because it's also very ignitable. It self-ignites in air. Just a bit of moisture and a little bit of oxygen in air, and it gets hot enough to just self-ignite. You cannot put it out. It will just continue burning. And that's pretty bad, right? So we're gonna have to keep it away from air, keep it away from my skin, and yeah, don't let it like become a gas. That'd probably be bad too, I think. Is that everything? It sticks to your flesh. You can't put it out because it burns, and it absorbs through your skin and like gives you nasty symptoms. And there's a byproduct that's extremely poisonous. Okay, got it. we're gonna be making it with some shower curtain rail things. Yeah, let's do it. So my first idea, I don't know if we should start out with the retort. That's gonna be the hardest bit. I have so much junk you would have noticed back here because I have no idea how I'm gonna build this thing. Most of this stuff is just plan B. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I even brought out a fucking microwave oven transformer. So I'm like, oh, what if I can't reach the high temperatures? or I need to melt through the metal or something. I don't know. But I think we don't need to use that. I really doubt we'll have to use that. That would be very bad. That's probably more dangerous than the phosphorus we're planning to create in this video. So, I think what I want to start off with is preparing the chemicals. Let's put these chemicals aside. Let's just clean up a little bit. What I want to start off with is monoammonium phosphate. Here we go, this white powder here. Now, usually monoammonium phosphate, at least by itself in its pure form, would just dissolve in water really easily. It's used in crystal making kits. In fact, I might have that here, yeah, okay. Here's some crystal growing kit right here. Let me see, do I have another camera available? Or, it's probably gonna take too much time to show you, but yeah, this thing says monoammonium phosphate and food dye color. Now, the problem with this is it's kind of brown. Can you see that? It's kind of dirty. I don't want to, it's not really pure chemicals. I feel like I'd have a better time with this stuff, and there's more of it. But yeah, it should just dissolve in water. However, you might know, if you dissolve, let me see. Let's see if I can add some water. Here we go. If I add some water to a beaker and put some of this powder into it, it's not going to dissolve. It just floats on the top. I want to get into why that is in a second. Here. Is that a better view? I don't know. I think it's better. A little closer so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Okay. Like kinetic sand? I guess you can kind of compare it to that in some regard. Let me just double check the view on this. Yeah, you can see what I'm doing. I'm just a bit tall. I'm always too tall for the shot. That's so annoying. Let me... Oh, there we go. That's better. You can kind of see better now. Awesome. So yeah, you can see the powder kind of just floats on top. It doesn't mix. And I've looked up online and I've only found like kind of thoughts on why this might be. From what I can tell, most people just assume the reason it doesn't dissolve is because it must have some kind of hydrophobic coating, which is probably non-polar, right? Because like dissolves like, and well, non-polar is the opposite of polar, which is water, so it just kind of floats there. So I'm thinking, I haven't tried this, I haven't tested this yet. This is why I have all these plan Bs. But I want to remove that polar, like oily coating. It's probably silicone or something that's coated on the outside of the monoammonium phosphate particles. So, shit, okay, no, that's okay. Didn't break. What I'm gonna do for that is just prepare a little filter. Oh, okay. I did grab filter paper, but I lost it. So we're using paper towel. No, I should have used toilet paper, that would have been way better. I'm just gonna do a little test run. We're gonna pour some of this in. Oh, okay. Oh, it goes everywhere in the air, no. Oh, that's so gross. I wasn't prepared for that. It's not toxic. It's a little corrosive, but it's not toxic. Now we have a little filter with the monoammonium phosphate on top. I'm going to add something called brake cleaner. Now that's kind of a weird solvent to use, but what this apparently contains is tetrachloroethylene, 60%, and dichloromethane, 20 to 40%, and the rest is just pressurized carbon dioxide gas. So this stuff should dry out. It should be pretty effective. If I just add it, can't really see what I'm doing. I might grab my phone as an example, but it's turning blue. Why is it turning blue? That's not what I expected. I'll show you what it looks like. Let me get this set up. This will only take a second. And pair. Yep. Cool. I think we got it. Did we? It's a bit laggy. Bruh. Yeah, it's just lagging. Searching for device. I mean, you are on the device. I'll just restart it. I'll just restart. Okay. I don't know if you can see it on this camera, but yeah, isn't that kind of blue? I think it is doing something though. I think it is.
It's 98% pure.
98%? I don't think so. I hope you can't hear all those sounds of my computer struggling. It's like boom, boom, boom. Come on. It says my camera's active, but it's not like showing up, if that makes sense. So I'll restart both the app and the computer desktop thing. I'll just add. Ugh. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. Should work now. Come on. Reconnecting. If it doesn't work, I'll just move the camera. It worked like every other time. It must be my bandwidth. It must be just too much internet. I probably can't do both at once. Yeah. Can you guys hear the ding? Can you hear my computer struggling though? Here, scan that, reconnect. Can you make Zyklon B? Oh god, no. Couldn't connect. Oh, that sucks. Oh. What does it look like for you guys? Oh, well that's a great view. It's got a plus symbol. Yeah, that's so weird. It's like, it says it's connected, but it's not. I've got internet on my phone, and oh, shit. We got it? Man, it just takes a really long time to connect. Okay. Maybe I should keep this connected. But yeah, look at this. Look how blue that's turning. Isn't that weird? Why is it turning blue? It's kind of green. It should just be dissolving the silicone or like the oil on it, but it's changing color. I don't know why.
Crusty our phone.
Ugh. Also, why is my camera not focusing? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I probably shouldn't touch that. That's weird. Man, I might have to use the crystals. I might have to use the crystal growing kit stuff. My plan B. Here, let me just mix it in thoroughly. Oh. This is where the real chemistry begins. Look, none of it is filtering through, by the way. I haven't had a single drop come through. It just like absorbed it. Here, let me just add way too much.
I had to clean up fire extinguisher dust once at my job. It was yellow and tasted like lemon.
Oh, that's
Is
better.
this the same stuff?
Tasted like lemon? What do you mean it tasted like lemon? What? I don't think this stuff tastes like lemon, but I mean, it's corrosive, so, and lemons are acidic. This is, I'm pretty sure, a basic compound, though. It's not really, like, it should be bitter. It shouldn't be lemony. Oh, I guess, I don't know. That's weird, isn't it? Here, what do you guys think? Oh, my chat is loading in. Crusty our phone. It's not crusty. I mean, it's probably got powder all over it now. I had to clean up fire extinguisher dust once at my job. It was yellow and tasted like lemon. I mean, I guess it is that stuff. It's just dry AB powder. I mean, there is some differences between
dry chemical fire extinguishers. What I have might not actually be monoammonium phosphate, so it might be something else that I have, but it should be correct. You know what we're going to do is just let this stuff dry, because now it should have removed most of its oil, even though it's turning blue. I don't know why it's turning blue. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me, but I don't know. It should work. Let me just organize my laptop. There we go. All right, most of it has filtered through, so you can get a little liquid at the bottom there. We definitely separated something. It's a little bit cloudy. And once that's finished, I'll put it into some water again, and we'll see if it dissolves. That's the plan. Get a small beaker or something. Okay, this is quartz glass. It's kind of an expensive beaker to use, but it'll work out. It'll be good to test it with. Let me just put some water in it. And as long as I can dry out the solvent, we should be all right. Here, this phone camera was took way too long to get that to work. Let's just go back to DSLR. Because my phone gets hot too. So it's like not even gonna work for very long. Oh, my laptop just fucked up. Okay. Let's add, I've added enough of this. This was just a test, by the way. This is just a test to try to purify the phosphate we need. Okay, so we've got this bluish greenish powder. It looks like, I don't know what that looks like. It doesn't look good though. Chemistry on laxative stream when? That is a terrible idea. Terrible. Yeah, let's see what happens to this screwdriver if I grab some of the powder in the screwdriver. Is it going to dissolve? What's the bet this is going to dissolve? Here, let's see. Just put this in slowly. Is that... Might still have too much of the non-polar substance on it. Yeah, it's kind of sticking together a lot.
In case of anything happen, Lively Kai was here.
What I want, to dry this out further, or faster I guess, put on another paper towel and kind of just squeeze all that non-polar substance out of it. Alternatively, I could just use the chemical as is. I could just use the dry powder extinguisher chemical without the non-polar oil removed. It's just gonna distill over a bunch of smoke, that's all. I guess I could try that. It's not necessary to remove it. It's just better. It's more pure if I do. Okay, I'm doing the drying technique that I did in one of my last streams, where I just kind of smush it into a cake like this. This is with a pretty volatile solvent, so it should just kind of go away, I guess. It should dissolve. Not dissolve. So it should dry out. It should dry out. Okay, where's my gloves? Why am I doing this with my bare hands? That is not proper lab etiquette at all. No, now I'm going to put a glove over top of my... I'm going to wash my hands. It's okay. It's just fire extinguisher chemicals and some solvent that's a little carcinogenic, but... Well, perhaps carcinogenic. I've done the research. It's possibly tetrachloroethylene. Probably not something you want on your hands, but it's not the end of the world unless you work like 8-hour shifts every day for years working with it. Then it might be carcinogenic. Okay, I've washed my hands and I will dry them. Okay, I think we should just get into the chaos. We should just go for it. Forget the dissolving water. This isn't dissolving. That could just be because I've literally taken an oil-covered substance and then just put a different oil on it to dissolve the last oil substance. But it hasn't dried out yet, so it's just still covered in oil. Or at least a solvent, I guess, non-polar solvent. So the only way for this to work would be if I dried it out, and I'm a little impatient. Unless I want to heat it up in a test tube or something. Do I have the ability to do that? I guess. Do I have a test tube? Yeah, that's the problem. I moved everything over into my room. My room lab. Oh no, I have test tubes here, that's okay. Yeah, we can dry it out in this thing. That's great. Okay. So, I have a little test tube here. We're going to shove this crumbly, chalky substance into the test tube. There we go. This will dry it out. Dry it out in no time. Why did I do, why? I washed my hands just to put them back all over these chemicals. I just smeared these chemicals all over myself again. I was meant to put the gloves back on. I forgot about that. It's okay. That's pretty usual for me. Okay, there we go. It's mostly dried out anyway. It's fine. Where's my heater? Okay. Oh, it's a bit high. Okay. I think I do need gloves for this part. These will do. By the way, this is the same table that I set on fire in my last video. It has a few like melted marks on it, but it's honestly fine. It's kind of weird that it like survived so well. I thought there'd be a hole in it at least somewhere. All right, let's heat up this powder. Hopefully it will turn white. I'm hoping it turns white when I heat it up all the way. All right. Don't worry, I have eye protection. I know I don't always have glove protection, but eye protection is the most important. Yeah, I think it is turning a bit white as I heat this up. Yeah, that's more like it. That's what I want. Can you see it? I think you can kind of see it. I don't want to like decompose it though. Just want to dry it out. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now it might be flammable. Yeah, it is a little flammable on the tip. The stuff that's coming out. I think that's a dichloromethane. Does that make sense? I don't think it should be flammable. It's a chlorocarbon. Oop. Okay. Very close to finished up with this drying now. A little bit wet on the top surface though. Yeah, it's kind of just pushed all the moisture upwards. Alright. Oh, you can probably hear that. See? Yep. Oh, okay. See, we're taking this seriously. If this was a chaotic stream where I do dumb shit for no reason, I'd probably just be blasting this thing. Nah, this is science. We don't do dumb shit. Okay, except for that. Oh yes. It is a there's a powder on the bottom.
Jockey.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do when someone says chicky jockey? I don't know. I know the meme. I've seen it plenty. All right. My gloves are smoking. I'll just change gloves. There you go. We are getting it to turn into a powder again though. Like that's really good. I'm happy to see that. Yeah, it's a very flowable, easy to flow powder like it was before. That's what I want. Seems it might just have some weird anti-caking agent in it. You can see that very easily, but yeah, it's kind of like the consistency it was before. It's still got a little bit of a clumpy mess in there. Oh, these gloves are hot. They're kind of burning me. Ow. So I'll put some in water again, and we'll see if it does anything. that's the idea. Just see if we're on the right track to getting this to work. What are people saying? Are you going to open source? Not this year, but maybe next year. Yeah, the blue's gone. Yeah, it's all turned white now. That's all good. Oh, the white smoky. What are we making and what step have we done? Oh yeah, for those that have just started tuning in, we're trying to make element number 15. I don't want to say the full word of what we're making, but it's phosphorus, the white kind. I guess I can say that on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Now this is definitely very hot, so I don't know if I can just put it in water and see if it dissolves, but I guess we'll see. Okay. No, it's floating on the surface again. Why did it turn blue and then just go back to how it was? Yeah, what? Okay, so we heated it up to remove the oil layer. Yeah, wait, what? I must have something else then.
Cocaina.
What does cocaina mean? Okay. You can't say that, but you can break the Geneva Convention? Yes. Action is less than words in this case. Alright. Not the screwdriver stir rod. Yeah, what the hell? Okay. Plan B. Maybe my fire extinguisher doesn't have monoammonium phosphate in it, but I can guarantee that this stuff does. Now, this is what's supposed to happen when you add monoammonium phosphate to water. Oh, that was a giant brick of it. Okay. You see, it starts dissolving, like, super easily. There we go, we just made a solution, like, just like that. That's what should have happened. It didn't, though. That's not what happened. I don't think I can separate it from the dye, the colored food dye, so that's a bit icky. But I don't know, that might be okay. Okay, we're gonna have to forget about filtering and dealing with that stuff, but maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing that you guys don't have to sit through like an hour of me processing fire extinguisher powder. We just get straight into crystal growing kit phosphorus. That's sad though. I thought that might work. Yeah. Let's just kind of clean it up a bit. Yeah. Okay. So that was plan A. It's already our first fail of today. Apart from me starting the stream in the first case, that was the first fail. The moment I started the stream, the internet died. Okay. I think I have everything I need now. If I just add aluminium, monoammonium phosphate, and carbon. I could just add it with sugar, but I think that will be messy. So I want to turn it to carbon first, which means this hot plate. I will use this hot plate to burn the sugar into carbon. I think that works. I'm pretty sure I can do that. It will probably produce a lot of carbon dioxide too. At first it will look like I'm just making sugar. It's kind of caramelizing stuff probably. Yeah, one thing I forgot to get was a pan for this. So I'll start off by just heating it up on the hot plate normally, just with a beaker. But that's probably going to overflow, isn't it? If anyone's cooked sugar before, they probably know what happens. Now, if we get, I kind of want to show you something cursed. Just give me a second to repair my phone. I'll give up if it doesn't work though. Repair device, yep. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think it's doing it. Oh, go back. Here we go. You had it. You had it. You had it, computer. Oh. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, come on. It was there for a second. Surely you saw that. Can it do it? No, it's like in an endless loop cycle. Oh, here we, fucking camera, computer. I don't know what to blame. That is so strange. Yes, we are getting the best experience. Oh my god. Is it on? Are we live? Are we live? Is it okay? Okay, let's just... there's no way for me to know if this is working or not. We're gonna hope that this is just working and you can see me. Oh, my camera's covered in dust. Hold on. There you go, is that better? I think it is. Okay, we've got to get a pan for the sugar. So I'm gonna open up my shed. Let's get that open. If I remember the password. There we go. You can still... The microphone might be fucked. If I leave this door open... There we go. Okay, hopefully we didn't lose connection. Hopefully this is working. But yeah, we're going to burn some sugar in this pan to make carbon. And then that should make, yeah, just pure carbon, hopefully. Did that work? I kind of lost connection with my headphones. But yeah, well, I'll see. How was that? Here, what are people thinking? The shed blocked audio but not video? Damn it! I had a feeling you might lose audio. Yeah. Because it's like a Faraday cage, isn't it? It's just a big metal box. You can't really get signal through it very easily. Let me turn off my phone. Bro's doing side quests. I got distracted saying goodnight to the neighborhood kids. What did I miss? Use a wired connection. I can't really do a wired connection if I want to walk to the shed and back. And I'll just lug around a giant cable with me the whole way. Yeah. All right, let me get back into this. Oh my god. Is the mic Bluetooth the laptop? It's like... No, it's not to the laptop. That's why it's having trouble. The mic is going to my computer, which is next door. Or not next door. It's next, like, my room over. So, yeah, it's a bit difficult. All right, let me go back to live chat. Oh, that was a problem. Okay, I think we're good. May or may not have missed just about everything.
May or may not have missed just about everything.
That's so good. That's so good. I haven't really done much anyway. I'm just burning sugar now. Okay. Let's get my glove on. I'm going to burn some sugar to make some charcoal, or some carbon, basically. It's kind of gross. That's so weird that, like... Oh, okay. My phone never connects. Oh, God. It's got some dust in my eye just then. That's fine. That's fine. It's kind of impossible to cook this. Okay, we're gonna do a cooking stream. What's the bet? This is just gonna go terribly. Even though my goal is literally just to burn it, I'm probably gonna fail that. This stream's gonna get really interesting later when I start trying to like fuse together stainless steel and try to cut it up and stuff. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be so bad. Let's get a good angle for you guys to view this from. Here we go. I want you to see inside.
Colon 3.
Colon 3. Yes. Yes, colon 3. Indeed. All right. Let's get a really high view so you can see me burning some sugar. And then yeah, I guess we'll get right into the apparatus building. That's going to be the hardest bit. That's the bit that I'm not really certain about. Okay. You can also not really see what's going on. There we go. How's this? We good? We good. I'll just move this slightly. It's more in view. Oh, you're on an angle. And the quirks of streaming by yourself. Heating up sugar might be one of the most dangerous parts of this experiment. No, it's not. This is gonna... I know, like, I've promised things in last streams that were like, oh, we made some pink crystals, wow. I really hope this works though. Like, this one's kind of scary to me. I've been planning for this for months, and I think it's finally time to do it. Is this actually cooking? Maybe I should heat this up a bit faster. There we go. Yeah, I should have just done... Wait, that burns? Wait, it's actually self... Sugar burns? Really? I mean, I guess it's got a lot of energy. I didn't realize it would just self-burn like that. Not that glass is tilted up to look at flame. Yeah, whoa. That's actually kind of cool that it burns like that. I didn't know that. That makes my time easier. I don't have to do anything now. I just have to wait here. Oh, that puts it out. The pyrolysis makes acetone and all sorts too. Does it? I don't really smell anything acidic. I think it's fine. Professional chemist, not a professional cook. Add gasoline. ASMR. Here we go. Let's ASMR this. Let's not cook my microphone though. You getting some good sound? It's good, right? Please don't destroy my eardrums. How hot is that stove? Jeez. Yeah, I've put it up all the way. It's just sugar burning by itself though. Although it's gonna go out if I don't stir it. I've got to open it up. I've got to open up the carbon. It's like a burning marshmallow now, I guess. Yeah, let's just stir it around a bit. That's pretty good. Holy shit. Dude, this is working way faster and better than I thought it would. I didn't know you could just burn sugar like this. Oh yeah, it's a bit... it's a bit more fire than I expected. Holy shit. I hope that's safe to breathe. It's probably not the worst thing I've done. It's probably very far from the worst thing I've done. But yeah, I mean, what is actually the gas being produced that's burning here? Is it like burning something? Alright. Alright, now we're starting to get like these big chunks of charcoal now that should be mostly pure carbon. At least that's the goal. I'm happy it's gotten really hot because that means there won't be water left over. And, you know, as I described earlier, if there's water left over, then we'll accidentally make a byproduct that's very toxic. It doesn't really have any real uses as far as I'm aware. Oh, it's so good. Look at that. I think it finished. Yeah. Okay, that's one way to make charcoal. It's done. Are we roasting marshmallows? Kind of smells a little bit like it. Kind of. Okay. I'm gonna let it just cool down a bit. Oh, now we have to do the hard part. We have to try to join this stuff together. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. I don't like that. I'll explain what I'm doing in a second. I want to put this off to the side to cool. Ugh. where can I put this without it like burning down the place? On the stove thing? Can I put this in the oven? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, we've got it cooling down in the oven now, which is a weird place to put a hot thing, I guess, but it's at least resistant to the temperature, so it should be fine. In terms of dealing, well, this thing's probably hot as hell too. Oven 2. And then this thing I'll just shove on the ground. I'm gonna probably whip out the angle grinder. Oh, okay, that's really hot. Okay, for those of you at home who cook sugar frequently, make sure you don't overheat it because it will catch on fire and will be quite dramatic. Okay.
Question. Is your refrigerator running?
Do you hear like a refrigerator sound? Because there's no refrigerator. Yeah, it's running. But in the house. I don't have one nearby here though. Yes, we're grinding angles tonight. Yeah, and you're also looking up at me at a very weird angle. But we're gonna be doing some weird shit. Maybe not some weird shit. It's probably just incompetent stuff is what I want to say. We're gonna be incompetent now. I know I'm incompetent with this. Just put that away. Put my used stuff away just to clean up. Get the glass out of the way before I smash it by accident.
Then you better go catch IT.
Oh, then you better go catch it. Catch what? My refrigerator? Does anyone get the joke? I don't get it. I better catch my refrigerator. It's kind of heavy. I don't think I can catch it. All right. So I have these 2 metal shower rod curtain things I ripped out of the wall. They're made out of stainless steel. That's important because I need to heat these things up in my furnace back there at like 800 to over 1,000 degrees Celsius, basically. And the idea is that I want to have a small amount of my reactants in the bottom containing the phosphorus and the reductant, the carbon. And then that will hopefully distill over as it's reacting into like a container of water. And that's why I need it connected like this. So it can go up and then down like a distillation thing. But connecting these things is going to be very difficult because I don't have welding skills. I'm not going to weld them together. I'm just going to really forcefully hold them together. What's this?
Did anyone else, as a kid, throw sugar onto hot coil burners for fun?
What?
It would burst into sparkly flames and made a burnt marshmallow smell.
You guys are crazy. And yeah, for me to say. No, I don't know anyone who does that, but it sounds like fun. Okay, I found these random screws. I found these, oh, you can't see them. Get these gloves off. I don't need that. Gloves are bad. Gloves are bad for rotary tools. Okay, so I found these like M6 screws. I think that means it's 6 millimeters wide. And they just so happen to fit these things if I actually screwed it in. Yeah, we're just gonna like butt joint it together with friction and force. And hopefully it should be fine. And the only problem I can't do that right now, why I don't just put it together right now, is because the welds on this thing, like it has like a little bumpy surface, the connection point between the whatever. So what I have to do, or what I have been doing since last night, is just sanding it down a bit, like this, just to get it really flat. I want to get this as flat as possible so that when I join these together, not like that, when I join these together like this, it'll just seal better, I think. And if worst comes to worst, if it doesn't have a good seal, then I have some sealing cement stuff that I can put in there, so we should be okay. But this is a terrible process. Hand sanding it is a terrible idea. So what we're gonna do is something I haven't used in a long time, not since my sodium duct video. We're gonna try to use an angle grinder. And hopefully that produces a nice smooth finish. I don't know if it will. We'll have to see. Yeah. Well, what's people's thoughts on it? haven't really been reading chat as much, except for the memes. Don't you need a gasket in order to prevent gas leaks? Probably. I know a lot of people, I know there's recommendations on how to use this stuff, and I'm going against recommendations entirely. I'm very aware of that, but I have confidence. I have confidence that I can do it improperly and still get a good result. That's the idea. Perfect thing to fall asleep to at 3 a.m. Yeah, watch his last stream. Gaskets, please. Use a block to keep the sanding flat. I mean, isn't there lab equipment for this? Galvanized steel pipe. Yes. Yes, exactly.
Galvanized steel pipe with aunt's borrowed screws.
I mean, this isn't galvanized, this is stainless steel, but yeah, same idea. We're gonna try this. All right. Let's just get that prepared. Okay, we're gonna hope that nothing explodes. I'm very familiar with things exploding randomly when I'm not expecting. Where is a face shield? Yeah, I wear a face shield so nothing, like, hurts me. There we go. That looks good. Just poke my eye with it. Alright.
I think bromine would be an awesome food colorant.
Bromine? That's an idea I haven't heard of for a food colorant. This thing's right in my face. What the hell? There we go. Okay. I think this fits, kind of. Not really, but it'll be okay. Okay. Now, I think I just plugged this in, and it should just work, right? Now, from my sodium video, I had a lot of comments of people telling me not to wear gloves while using a rotary tool, and I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of silly for doing that. Oh, that's a bit better. God, this thing's so janky. Do I have an... okay. In order for this to be flat, I kind of need a vise. And guess what? Guess what? I finally got myself a vise. Here. I finally got myself a vise that I bought months ago but never opened. Just because all of you were screaming it in the comments of my sodium duct video. So we're going to open the vise up, see if we can hold these pieces of pipe flat so I can sand it down. Okay, this thing's humongous, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's way larger than I thought. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Just don't drop it on myself. Holy shit. Does anyone know how to use a vise? Is it just like, can I just sit it here or do I have to bolt it to the table? I think it's heavy enough. Oh my god.
Bromine the new red 40.
Put a trust in the plastic. Yeah. Bromine the new red 40. Guess what? Actually, guess what? Mentioning of about red 40, you may not know this because I don't think I've told anyone about this yet. But I actually, going into the stream, you might have noticed it said sponsored or something. Am I on an angle? My camera's kind of tilted, but I think it's okay. But yeah, I've actually been partnered. Oh god, I'm dropping things everywhere.
When's the bathtub estrogen video?
Bathtub estrogen. I think I remember someone mentioning that a while ago. Thanks for the $2. How do you make a bathtub estrogen thing? All right, I'm gonna bring something up on screen that I think is cool. I want to know what people think about it. I think it's cool though, because I literally accepted this like last night. If I go, yeah. Red 40. So about Red 40. I actually have a drink right here, which is kind of fallen over, by Gamer Subs. I'm partnered with them now. I think that's pretty cool. It's got artwork that some of you might like. I don't know. But yeah, this one's Red 40. It's their April Fool's drink called Red 40. I don't think it actually has Red 40 in it, but yeah, like my last stream I was drinking it. I didn't show it on stream. I just kind of drank it because I needed caffeine and an energy boost. But yeah, I like it. It's sweet. It's sweeter than I thought it would be, which is good. But yeah, if you go to, oh, chair. Lovely, we're looking at the chair again. How do I get rid of that? There we go. But yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? I have a little thing there now. And apparently if you buy one of these, if you buy a GamerSupps drink or like if you buy something from GamerSupps using that code, it should have a notification or an alert on my screen on my live stream apparently. But anyway, it's green energy. I want to know what people think about it. Do you guys use GamerSupps? Is it interesting? I think it's cool. But yeah, that's enough of that for now. I just want to see what people think. How do I close this window? There we go. We got red 25. Big anime boobies. Pretty much, yeah. Oh. Show code again. It's green energy. The code is green energy. It's all one word. I don't think it needs to be caps. I think it's. I don't know if it's case sensitive. I think it should just work. But yeah, I'll put it in the corner. Yeah, I guess I'll just be like. Let me see. If I put in a text box. Text. Yeah, let's just do that. It's called Gamer. Oh God, this is huge. Green energy. Did I spell it? I think I spelled that right. Let me just. Oh, there we go. Lovely. God, that is way larger than it needs to be. You know, they gave me promotional material to use. It's got like a really cool animation of like a little bottle like moving, and then it's like GamerSupps, like green energy, and I'm just like, let's just put on some like sans serif font onto the screen. I'm not gonna leave it there for too long. Yeah, so cool, GamerSupps. Oh, okay, let's get into the grinding stuff. I'll leave it on screen for a little bit, but not for too long. I know I don't want to be a complete sellout. Let's see. Let me get this connected. Let's do some angle grinding. This camera did actually make ELO? Estrogen. Brother, you were just 3,000 to get 1 mil subs. Yeah, no, it's close to 1 million subs now. Alright, so we have... Oh God. What the fuck? What's this?
Send me 17 kilograms of mustard gas PLS on jar.
Mustard gas? From where? How would you send that? Okay. Now, apparently, vices are really helpful. So we're going to test that. Here we go. Oh.
A quality, name brand vice. Seems very unlike you.
I went into the hardware store and I was like, I want the biggest, best vice there is, because everyone, like every other vice that was in the hardware store was like, I don't know, the reviews were like 2 stars, and this one was like a 4.5 or a 5. So I was like, I need this one. But yeah, this is like a professional piece of equipment. What? The only problem is I'm probably gonna misuse it. I mean, everyone knows that, right? I'm gonna end up misusing it. That shouldn't be a surprise. So I was just realizing, I could probably, yeah, no, this actually might be helpful for later. I can probably use this as a hydraulic press to like crimp the end of this pipe, because I've got to figure out a way to like not only cut this down on this end, but also seal it. Maybe I could like hydraulically well, it's not hydraulic, but maybe like force it shut if it doesn't work hard. It's a vice, it holds things. How can you misuse it? Trust me, I will find a way to misuse it. I will. Okay, let's get started. Someone asked if I got that chicken past airport security. I wanted to. I think they're talking about the fluorine chicken. I wasn't able to. We threw it in the bin before. Anyway, yeah, we fluorinated a chicken in Germany. That video will come out eventually. I have to get around to editing it. But yeah, let's see if this works. How do you turn it on again? Plugged in. Yes? Yes, plugged in. Oh, do I have the button engaged? No? There's like a there's a safety button. Holy shit, okay. Alright. Doing something good, I think. Just go around it. Oh yeah. Doing what I want. Definitely flattening it. Yes. That looks perfect. We're good. I'll get a close-up. I'll get a close-up of the next one I do. That looks so much better. Holy shit. Sorry about the sound, by the way. That was probably terrible for you. Yeah, let me just get like a really... Oh, tripod's fucked. As usual. Yeah. See, I have some proper tools now. I actually know what I'm doing. What? Okay, this is a game changer. But look how smooth that is. Oh my god, it's really hot. Okay, but like compare that to how this one looks. Look at the difference. Look how this one has like these little dark edges around. That means it's not flat, whereas this one's very, very smooth. Which means I should be able to butt them together really well, like this afterwards. Okay, let's just undo this. I wish I had my own workshop. That'd be cool. Okay. Let's see if this could be somewhat flat. Okay, that's pretty flat looking. Okay, let's do this one. Here we go. A little bit, a few farts here and there. Sorry about the audio. Oh yes. Okay, just let that die down. Oh, that's so much faster than hand sanding. That is so much better. Here, if we add these together, like this. Oh, is that working? I think like the holes line up. The holes line up. I can probably attach them. I'm gonna have to let it cool down. But yeah, if I butt them together, it looks like it's a pretty much flat fit. Like it's not. I don't think it has any holes. It looks like it's. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? Looks like it should attach. Yeah. Let me take this off. Here we go. Okay, so now I can see things again a bit better. There we go. Okay, let me get it focused. And there. Okay. That wasn't even the worst part. That part was actually pretty easy. Okay, gaseous phosphorus finds a way. Why do you need to connect two door handles? It's not a door handle. Well, it kind of does. It kind of does look like a door handle, doesn't it? Nah, it's a handrail for a bathroom. Okay, is this still hot? Oh, I kind of like that it's still hot. That means it's got a very poor conductor of heat. I just didn't know how much of a poor conductor. This is a very bad poor conductor heat. That's really good for this experiment because I don't want it to lose the energy through the top. So we're going to attach these together with some screws. Or are we? Where's my screws? There they are. Okay. We have some screws here. There we go. Going in. I just want to see how well this connects before we start doing anything crazy with it. The hardest part is going to be cutting this down. Oh god, it's so hot. It's not a pressure vessel. If you have a drill, you might want to add more holes for clamping. Just 3 spots probably won't be very airtight. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking I want to kind of just like put some paste in it. Some exhaust cement. What's this?
Are you building a flux capacitor?
Something like that. No, it's way worse than that. Flux capacitor would be cool. But no, I'm building a, thanks for the $2 by the way. It's something, I don't know, a distillation apparatus. I've never made an apparatus like this before, so this is the first time. My last time I made an apparatus was, I don't have it here, but it was with a bunch of galvanized pipes that I had to strip the coating off of. Yeah. All right. Here we go, big fidget toy, I guess so. Oh no! Someone just ordered the gamer subs thing and the notification didn't come up on screen. That's sad. It should have come up and seen, like, shown like what was ordered. I gotta ask them about that. They didn't give me like a kind of rundown of how it works. It was kind of just like a dashboard and it was like, yeah, just like turn it on. I do have it enabled, but it didn't work for some reason. Oh, that's disappointing. There's no like test button either for me to test if it works, like do a test notif. So I guess one of my mods was the test. I'm sorry. Someone needs to order 40 gamer subs. All right. This does feel pretty decent, but yes, you guys are right. It probably will leak. Unless I do really tighten it, but I think I need to add some kind of cement to it. Let me just see what happens if I tighten it. I don't think it'd be that bad. Okay, flattening it has definitely helped. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, you can't see it because of the focus, but that is pretty good. I'm very happy with that. It's got very little wiggle room. Way better than before. I kind of want to test it. I can't. How do you test it for leaks? Without like, I don't know, submerge it in water? See if water comes out of it? Maybe? I think I might just go for it. This looks high tech, right? I don't know, we'll just do a test with the potential for it to leak out. Wrap it up in some Teflon tape maybe. And we'll be good. Maybe. Just give it like a rubber seal. I don't know. Just butting 2 pieces of metal together is probably not the best way to go. Rip Mr. Green Guy. Water. Soapy water. Yeah, but like, now you usually use soapy water when you want to like push air through it. Problem is, I can't blow through this thing because it's like, yeah, it's kind of bad. Oh. Actually, I can test it if I attach it on a different angle. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll just assume it's the same on this angle. So what I mean by that, I'll blow through it using my breath. Someone said paper donut? Even just a paper donut gasket would do wonders to seal it. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, like just cutting out a piece of paper, burning it to turn it into carbon, and that kind of mushy mess would seal it. Maybe we'll try that. Would that actually work though? Okay, let's try it. Try connecting it up really terribly like this. Silicone sealer should do the trick. The problem with silicone sealer is it's not going to be able to handle the high temperatures, I don't think. Like, this thing might get up to like 600 degrees Celsius or more at this end, so, you know. It's going to be very close to the heat source. Okay, that's good. What's the time for everyone, by the way? I know I'm doing a longer stream. This one is a lot more involved, but I think that's better than just random chaos. Like, how's everyone doing with time? Burning silicone stinks. Yeah, it does. 10 p.m., 8 p.m., it's 3 a.m., 10 p.m., 9 p.m. Okay, that's not terrible. At least I'm not streaming at like 1 a.m. for Americans. Not that bad. Some people are waking up in the morning as well. I guess that's Europe, if it's morning. Okay. Someone 4 a.m.? Aw. What are you doing up? Insomnia o'clock.
Server poll, sausage or bacon?
Okay. I guess I should do something. For the chat. Let me do start poll. Sausage. Bacon. Which one? I don't know, like what one do you prefer? Like eat, or is this gonna work? I just glitched out my live chat. I can't see what people are saying anymore. Did it work? I don't think it even came up. Did people see a poll? It's not coming up for me. Okay, we'll have this tightened. Oh, here it is. We have 110 votes already. Holy shit. Let's get this connected. There we go. We have a nice seal now, supposedly. Now if I cup off the end of it, and just blow into it on the other end. That's not bad. That's honestly not bad. Okay, so there's a huge poll on my screen. Let me just, I don't know where to put it. Put it down at the bottom. Here we go. God, that's so messy. Okay. Most people are towards bacon. I mean, that's kind of an obvious result, right? Most people would always choose bacon, wouldn't they? Look, it leaks like a tiny bit leaks. Barely. But it does, which is not really what I want. It requires a lot of pressure for it to leak though. I don't think it's that bad then. However, if I want to bubble this through water, it would probably all leak out through the gaps. So let's do a paper towel gasket. A gasket's just like a ring, right? I'm not wrong about that. It's fine, what could possibly go wrong? Nah, well, what could go wrong is phosphine gas goes everywhere. Let's end the poll. End poll. There we go. Let's rip that out. Alright, what we want to do is make a little gasket thing. Here. Yeah, so we're going to make a gasket, which is just like a seal to prevent air from escaping. I'm going to do that with a paper towel. Probably isn't the best material for it.
The furries voted for sausage.
That actually was a 30-60 vote. You see, last stream I did a voting poll where I said, "Are you a furry?" and like 30-something% of people said yes, and 60% said no. The fact that the sausage was 30% on this one, it's a little sus. Okay. This is how you get gaskets, right? You just rip apart a paper towel like this. That's fine. That's fine. Poke a few holes for the gasket. Where's the holes? There it is. Yeah, that's better. For the screws to go through. Where does it go? Where's the next hole? Here. There it is. And then last hole somewhere around here. Cool. The professional gasket. Here it is. I want to do another test. Where's my screws gone? Oh, it's already... Yeah, actually, wait, where did they go? Oh, they're on the other side. Oh my god. Okay. Let's add the gasket to the thing, to the thing. I don't know. What's the chance this will work? Maybe I should do another poll. Very scientific. The paper towel seal, right up there with safety squints. Look, it'll get converted to carbon. And carbon is good, right? Water is deadly. Everyone who has died has drank it. Wait, I just realized I didn't puncture the middle of it. So it kind of ruins it. Use cling wrap.
Use cling wrap a makeshift gasket.
Oh, clear the hole. Yeah, everyone's a little like, oh my god. You didn't clear it. Yeah, I need to clear the hole. What am I thinking? I just left... it's not a gasket if it doesn't have a ring in it, right? If it's not a ring. If it's just a big flat, oh god, disc, then nothing can get through it. Let me clear this hole. You made a filter. Woad is onto something? Looney Tunes are contraption. Here we go. Yes. We're making progress. If I just rip out the inside. Look, some of our product might get stuck with the paper towel. We might have paper towel come over. But it should work. Maybe. Now we're going to test the pressure again. See how well this holds up the pressure. Also, it's Easter tomorrow. It might not be Easter for you guys. It's still nighttime the day before. It's Easter for me. So that's why I'm doing this on a Thursday. I want to do these streams on Fridays. But yeah, I won't be around because it's Easter. It's the Jesus dead day. Oh god, where's the screw? Okay. Easter's 420. 420, really? Okay. If copper makes gaskets, what about aluminum foil? I guess low melt temp is not ideal. Yeah, I don't want it to melt, whereas carbon's not going to melt. It's just kind of, it's probably going to like gum it up a bit. At least prevent some air coming through. That's the idea. 420, interesting. Because tomorrow's 18th for me, and that's Easter, apparently. Or it's Good Friday, is that what it's called? Okay. Why does everyone has it differently? Oh, Easter's on Sunday? I don't know. I don't know holidays. I don't know. But I do know that tomorrow's a public holiday. So it's, I mean, it's like the Easter weekend starts tomorrow is what I mean. It's not like Easter day, I guess. Sunday's the day that, what is it, the Bible says Jesus rose again or something? That's why I said Jesus dead day. It's part of Easter. It's part of it. Okay. Just cleaning up my gasket, as you do. There we go, just rip it up a bit. This will probably catch on fire. Now, if this isn't sealed, who gave me the idea to do a paper gasket? I mean, I thought of it last night, but I was like, nah, that's too cursed. But then someone else said it, I'm like, okay, maybe they're right. Maybe I should. This feels bad. Okay, let's see if it's airtight. What? Honestly, that's like 2 times better. I'm not even joking. That is actually better. And half of the leak is probably just my poor attempt at sealing it with my hand. Yeah, no, that's good. That's actually good. Wow, you guys are smart.
Good advice. Paper gasket. Let's go. Okay, so we've solved part of the contraption, making a gasket. I said I was going to do a poll earlier. I don't know what that was, what the idea was behind it. I can't remember what I was going to do. I think we failed. We were helpful. Yeah, you guys are going to tell me, like, usually you guys are not helping me. Usually you guys are like, jump in a pool of bromine, die. And I'm like, yes, thanks for the donation. Jump in a pool of bromine, thank you. I do appreciate it though, it's funny. All right. The reason I'm taking it off after I just put it together again is because this is not a good setup for distillation. I need the pipe to be coming down. So now that we've done the test for whether or not we can seal it, and that has succeeded, I don't have to use weird cement stuff. This part of it worked somehow. Man, this looks so garbage. Let me just hold these nuts in place so I don't lose them. And so the gasket remains intact. I'm really interested to see what this does at high temperatures. Like if the gasket remains. Or it might need readjusting. Oh. Wow. Yeah, if Nile Red and I Did a Thing had a baby, we'd get Nile Green. I guess so. Use
Jump in a
disc.
pool of bromine and survive.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. And see if I survive. You see, that can't be uploaded as a YouTube video because I wouldn't be around to upload it. So I guess we should do it on a live stream. Sounds like a great idea. Okay, so we now have our gasket, our paper towel gasket with the ability to join these together. The reason I wanted to do this is so it can kind of go in this shape. So like I can put stuff down here. It'll get heated up to like 1,000 degrees Celsius. The phosphorus will distill over to the other side and into like a water bath. Everything will also expand with heat. Yeah, it will. Which is why we got the gasket. So now what I got to do is somehow find a way to cut off the side of it.
The legendary pool of bromine.
Yeah. Is this gonna fit? I don't think so. We'll try to cut this tube up. I don't know how to cut this tube. Does anyone have ideas on how to cut this tube up? At least I have a vise. That's step one in the right direction. I think it needs to go like this way. Just disconnect that. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, let's hold it in place. Do you not have a cutting disc for the grinder? Yes, I do. I will try that. Let's see. I'm just a bit scared of the cutting disc is all. But if that's how you usually do it, it should be fine. This cutting disc looks kind of bad though. Is there a new one in here? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, no, this one looks great. It's very thick. Is this what you mean? Tall people who have workshops and know what they're doing. Is this a cutting disc for stainless steel? That's a grinding disc? Oh, no, okay. Is there anything else I have? This is why I brought the microwave oven transformer out. I was like, I don't think I have the right stuff for this. We have that. This is not a cutting disc. This is not a cutting disc, right? It does not look like, that looks like a brush. This is where the incompetence is. Okay, what I do have is a Dremel. Wow, what a great idea. Just like my sodium duck video, doing stuff completely incorrectly. But I think it should still work to some degree, right? What tools do you have? I have some, whatever these are, hacksaws. I have some hacksaws if that is helpful. The problem is I don't think these blades are strong enough. I think they're for soft metals. If it's actually stainless, the Dremel won't do it. Dremel might work. Use the scissors. Paper and a Dremel will do it. Check the cutting disc in the grinder. Rather not the hacksaws. Why not? No way. What blade in the box? No. You have a towel. Rusty as fuck. What is he making? Is this working? Surely. Dude, it's like barely even scratching it. Use the microwave, more ASMR. Yes, hacksaw! There's already a cutting disc on the grinder. Wait, what? That's not a cutting disc, that's a sandpaper. This is sanding disc. That's different, isn't it? Wait, was he using the cutting disc to grind? You're doing it, you're almost there. just go back to cutting it with the... Yeah, this is pointless. This is literally gliding on it. What if I actually try it? What if I actually give it a shot though? Come on. This is the right side, yeah? Okay. Oh, maybe. Use longer strokes. Okay. It is better in a vise, I will say that much. Okay, we haven't actually made it through the metal yet, but maybe when we do, it will be good. I'm probably destroying my hacksaw doing this, because stainless steel is very hard. Try the white blade in the box. There's no white blade. What are you talking about? Nah, that's a hole saw. I don't have any white blades. Very unfortunate. This'll work though. Your cutting thing will give up before you do. The cutting disc is in the grinder. I looked up cutting disc and that was the first one I saw. Okay, people are saying just go ahead with this and hope it works.
If only Gamer Subs paid you by the hour.
Okay, I'm slow. Is this gonna work though? My mods want me to join the call in Discord. Is that okay? Or one of them to do? That'll mean your voice is on is live to 500 people if that's okay. I've never done that before. I just want confirmation. If you just at me on Discord. That's not a cutting disc, please. Okay, people are joining. I don't want to like, you know, have people broadcasted accidentally. It's a flap sander in the grinder. Please do not try to cut with it. Here we go, if I go... Oh. Okay, people are fine with it. I guess we'll see. I don't know if it worked. Oh, I'll have to open up on my other computer though. Just give me a second. Because if I open up on my laptop, it probably won't play through the audio. My computer's really laggy. Okay. It's just starting up Discord. Slow computer, come on. Come on, you got this computer. You got it. Okay, don't switch. I think my mods are like, they're having a moment of like, oh my god, Mr. Green, like, what are you doing? Let's see if I have my audio configured. Voice and video. I don't know if they'll be able to hear my voice. Because, yeah, it's connected to my other microphone.
Okay, we'll see if this works. Yep, these headphones. Okay, I'll join the call and see what they have to say. I don't think it's working.
It's working now.
Oh, you can hear me.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you.
Okay. How am I going?
So, first, we need you to show us the discs that you have for your grinders so we can make sure this can actually work.
Yeah, what's in the box?
All right, what I have is. Oh god. Okay. This is where I got my angle grinder from. So, this is the box. It's all my project stuff in it from the Sodium Duck experiment video. It's probably a delay on your screen because it's streaming through YouTube.
Yeah, it's just a little delayed.
Yeah, it's like 5 seconds.
Metal grinding disc. I don't know. Is this useful?
No, you're looking for one that's super thin.
If
it's
you
not for your
try and
use.
grind with the vise not bolted down, you may have some issues.
Yeah. This one's the same thing, I think. It's all very thick. I don't have any like thin grinding discs. I might have years ago, but it's probably all rusted by now. So that's pretty much
honestly,
everything.
the hacksaw is probably the way to go.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that like we don't have a live leak situation whatsoever on stream.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, of course. That's why I want to hacksaw it. There's no danger there.
Gosh.
Is that audio alright?
I'm so glad Discord is getting rid of all of this and then stream can just hear the sawing.
Stream can't hear you guys at all? Really?
No, but I
Stream can
think they can
hear
hear us,
us,
yeah.
but we can't hear the sawing through Discord, so it's nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, because it says it is showing up. I think I'll just angle grind it, honestly, with the sanding disc. We'll see how that goes.
If you are going
I
to
don't-
use the angle grinder, you should use the grinding disc, not the sanding.
I don't think...
Dremel. Let's Dremel it.
Do you have a clamp of any sort that you can clamp it to the table?
Not really. It's all used for other things right now, but I can use this. Just open up the Dremel. I have a special bit that's like titanium or something? Tungsten? I can't remember what it is. Tungsten carbide.
Are we opening a new tool on stream?
Yes.
It's a new unboxing,
Nice,
Another
you gotta cut
unboxing.
that zip tie.
Yeah, where's...
diversifying your portfolio.
Don't angle grind it off, I swear to God.
I don't know, I'm starting to think I will.
Pour some bromine on it while you're at it.
Yeah. Just zip tie guy. Oh, I think I got it. Got it. Got it. There we go. We got a new tool that I bought like a year and a half ago.
Unboxing.
Yeah. Just to cut the stainless steel pipe. Here we go.
Mans was thinking into the future on this one.
Alright.
The Dremel won't be much help if you don't have the right attachments.
Yeah, I do have some attachments. I just hope it's the right ones, like you're saying, yeah. Alright, let's see. Don't use the grinding disc to cut, and don't use a cutting disc to grind. Also, the saw only goes one way. Putting the full force the wrong way wears it out faster. Alright. Unplug that. No more angle grinder.
Okay, thank God.
Relieved that it's not going to become a live leak situation.
You have no idea.
Okay.
Also, someone in chat did say face shield. That is a good idea.
For the angle grinder, yes, but for the Dremel, I don't think I need a face shield.
Yeah, you might be fine.
I vote
Sparks.
yes. I vote yes.
Sparks
He's
could
got
blow
eye
out your face.
protection.
All right, all right.
Or at least safety glasses. Not necessarily face shield, but some sort of eye protection.
Yeah. I just gotta get this Dremel set up. Bro needs a body shield. Maybe. Alright. Oh, this is not gonna connect. I'll just have to freehand the Dremel. Oh well. How's this thing turn on? Just like... It's on the low setting. Oh yeah. Turns on. Okay, it has some pieces of materials. Those aren't useful. Not those. Oh, sanding tools, cutting tools, cutting tools. Okay, it has some thin-ish discs. They look like grinding discs, but like on a very small scale. So it should be a bit better.
Yep, those are going to be exactly what you need. It
Yep.
will
Yeah,
be
those
kind of
are-
a pain because the body of the Dremel's going to kind of be hitting the handle there, but those thin discs are exactly what you're looking for.
That's good. Just need to attach it.
Yep, those are
without
perfect.
breaking things. How do I attach them? These are detachment things. All right.
There should be a little peg called an arbor with a screw in the top of it.
Oh yeah, I found it. Cool. Do I need the polishing compound or no? With a cutoff.
No, you won't. Nope.
Oh, okay, I see. There's these things called cutoff discs that look like sandpaper. Do I use the black one or the I don't know. It's kind of a difference between these two.
Too small to see on stream.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that black. Does that black one?
That
have,
one
like,
looks
some
like a
fibers going
sandpaper.
crisscross in it.
Hmm.
If so, that's the one you're looking for.
Okay. Wow. The screw on this thing is rusted. Even though I've never opened it before. First time opening it, it's already rusted.
Yeah, we saw you open the zip tie.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get this on. Alright. Cutting disc going on. The problem is I've used cutting discs before for other hard metals and they always kind of wore down a bit, but maybe there'll be enough time for it to cut through. We'll see. But yeah, these things can explode a bit. I remember that. So I've got to be careful. I'm going to use a face shield like you were saying. All right.
I need more gamer subs.
Yeah, I don't know why the thing wasn't working on screen, to be honest, but... This is actually cut. Hold on. I'm pretty much ready to test it now. Just gotta get a good angle.
Just make sure you have good protection on.
Yeah. Alright.
Remember, this is an educational stream.
It's on the low setting to start with, at least. Okay.
Yeah, don't repeat anything you see here.
Oh yeah, I do have a warning label for that. I keep forgetting to show it, but yeah, don't attempt this. Literally, as I'm saying, when I'm doing like the probably the simplest thing in this stream so far, but whatever. Let's try to cut through it slowly. Okay, we'll turn that up.
Face shield.
Face shield, thank you. Going at it slowly at first. It does seem to be doing something.
Speed-wise, just send it full bore. You're gonna need all the speed you can get there.
Just turn it up, alright.
Yep. Those discs are meant to blaze. They'll wear down and that's perfect.
Alright. It is getting through.
How thick is the metal?
I can't really measure it. Shouldn't be too thick though. It's only a few millimeters. Oh. Kind of smoking.
Well, what's smoking?
Not really sure what's smoking. The inside of the pipe.
Totally, yeah, that's totally
Okay,
fine.
then
Probably just
that's
oils.
normal.
Okay.
Probably just oil's burning off.
Yeah,
It's a good sign.
it's not the Dremel, at least. The rotary tool. There we go. A nice close up of that. Whew, okay.
It's a good cut so far.
Yeah, we've gotten into it a little bit. Hopefully we can do this faster than my sodium duck video. It's just kind of an awkward angle. There is an attachment for that. Add that on.
Make sure when you're cutting that you have like a level cut, like you're perpendicular to the pipe. You don't really want to be cutting at an angle. Could cause the disc to grip unexpectedly.
Yeah, that's why I want to change the tip. I'm going to change it to a unextendable one, a flexible tip thing. I think I just shove it in. I'm not entirely sure how this works. God, this is why you should read the instructions. I think I got
Remember,
it.
guys, we have a professional in front of us.
Yeah, I keep dropping things. Oh, it's the whole packet of discs. It just went all over the ground. Literally like 20 sanding discs just covering the ground now. Oh well.
It's right next to where you keep your left glove.
I kept putting it on the ground, yeah.
Also, one really cool thing about the vise you have is when you do actually bolt it to the table, you have things you can lift up, and the whole vise can turn.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Maybe? Okay. Interesting. Alright. I think I got everything set up now. If I just get this, I'm gonna stab it with a screwdriver. Oh, there should be a piece of equipment for this. Here.
Once you're around 3/4 through the pipe, you might be able to just hammer it and like break it in half.
Oh yeah, I might do that.
Then you can sand the rest.
Yeah. I dropped my important piece. Oh no. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I got everything tight. I've got it all connected. Just gotta get through this pipe. Okay.
The device was unplugged when he was switching tooltips.
Was it?
Yeah.
So,
No, that's not actually transferring anything. Is that not working? Figure out why this wasn't turning. It's not gripping. Alright, plugging it in again. My problem right now is that it's not gripping the flexible wire thing inside this thing. It's not spinning.
is there anything you need to tighten down?
I'm not sure. I'll zoom out so you can kind of see. So I have this on, right? I just plugged in this flexible wire thing, and that should be connected to this, but it's not like spinning on the end at all. So
Turn the device off.
Yeah, turn the device off.
it's plugged in. There's something missing? Was there?
Try twisting the end of where the thing goes in. and hold the bit.
Try twisting.
No, like the actual like where the disc goes. Like
Just move that around until it catches, maybe? Is that what you mean?
Unplug it.
It's off. It's off.
Okay.
Okay, well... might have to do the really awkward task of... Look, I have another Dremel. It's just kind of terrible, that's all.
Oh.
Like, it does full power, no matter what setting you put it on.
That sounds
that's
like
fine.
exactly what we need.
yeah, that's what a Dremel's meant to do.
Alright, let's just go with this one. Oh, it was already on. Okay. Now, instead of a cutting disc, I have this tungsten carbide piece. So we're going to see if that works.
Maybe difficult.
That I don't know if that'll work.
I hope the tools are interchangeable.
Alright. Oh, okay. Get better power on this thing. Come on. It's got poor connection like the last one. Come on. I think this will do it with enough time.
Well, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I think it's just better off just melting it at this point.
I feel the hacksaw.
I think we're hacksawing it.
Okay, but we cannot lie. Any of us that had access to tools as kids probably did the same methods because you didn't have access to the correct tools.
Yes. Very true. Alright.
I say just put the cutting blade on the Dremel directly and just go from it for there.
You reckon?
Yeah, I agree with that. Or
I think it
hacksaw.
might work.
I think both of those are totally viable.
You might struggle not to try and use the hacksaw because the vise isn't bolted.
Yeah, I'll hold it down a little bit. It would be difficult though.
And try to use the full length of the blade on the hacksaw. Do a real long stroke.
Yeah, it does the most cutting when you're pushing forward. Pushing back doesn't do much.
I'm getting there. Just casually, just. Whew. Whole table shaking.
Not the shoe on the vise.
Yeah. It's holding it down.
I think we should be able
Wow,
to
this
just
is
tap it
much
off now.
faster.
Yeah, look at that. Jesus. Ah. Okay, there we go. We did it. I am
Congrats.
sweating a bit, but yeah. Hand tools for the win.
Anyway, it's time to order some gamer subs for more energy because you seem to be pretty depleted from energy.
Right. You look pretty parched.
Oh my god. That is true. That is true. I need to drink up some green energy.
Some Red 40.
Mhm. Red 40. Jesus. Okay, so. Oh my god. How was that for the viewers on YouTube?
Hacksaws were invented to cut pipe.
Didn't change much.
It's alright. People aren't getting too bored.
it's actually doing okay. I didn't know that people would be interested in watching me struggle to cut a simple pipe. Oh, thanks for the $2. No way he
All right,
did
let's see
it.
if this works.
Axel lets him apply sheer determination. Yeah, that's pretty much what got me through it. It's just, fuck this. Just do it. Okay, so now we have a pipe, oh god, that can be connected to this pipe. Look, I wanted to be able to cut both pipes. So we kind of have to do that. Have to cut the other
Grab.
pipe now.
Okay, let's make
I can
this
cut
super
the other
quick.
pipe at the
Start your
same
hole.
spot.
Start your hole with the Dremel, and then you can hack off the rest.
Yes, yes. I will start it with the Dremel.
Just use the cutting disc from the Dremel directly.
Yeah. We'll be fast with this one. We know what we're doing now.
I just saw a Gamer Subs notification
Where?
Really?
at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I just saw. Yeah,
Was it, like, how big
I've
was
been
it?
looking for it. I made another purchase.
it was kind of small.
Okay, maybe I can make it bigger then. I want to see what happens. I'm going to go back in the stream and see what it looked like.
It was on there for like 3 seconds or like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's set for 3 seconds. That's the
Okay.
That's the default.
Either that or this is a really advanced bait.
No, it was not a bait. I genuinely did just see it.
All right, well, I've made it a little larger now. It's supposed to come with a sound effect, but I might not have that setting turned on properly.
That's a later thing.
Yeah, it'll come later on. Now I need... I spilt water everywhere. Where's my pliers? Because this Dremel really sucks. I need to, like... I can't really apply the cutting disc unless I remove the bolt on it. And the bolt on it is really...
Why can't you just use the green one?
Because it's an awkward angle, I guess.
Well, you just need to use it to start the cut.
Yeah, true. I'll do that.
Wait, are people able to see the Gamer Subs notification? Because it says they're seeing
Yeah,
it
it showed up on the
chat.
stream. Yeah, that it was
Okay.
on the stream.
Okay. Apparently, if we hit 2,000 or some, I can't just remember what the number is, but if we hit a high enough number of sales of the Gamer Subs, then we get the option to make a creator custom Gamer Subs thing, where, like, I don't know, I get to ask them, like, for personally designed Gamer Subs, like artwork on
Are
the
you gonna make
drink.
it bromine flavored?
Yeah, I was gonna say drinkable bromine should be the flavor.
Probably
name.
something like that, yeah. Alright, this should be working now. Oh yeah, right. This thing never worked. I kind of want to just start it with a hacksaw, honestly. It's taking me too much time just to set this stuff up. Yeah, let's just sheer determination it. Here we go. Hacksaw stream, that's what this should be called. Alright. We're getting to it. Slowly. Oh, Jesus, cutting stainless steel is so bad. It's not through yet. It's not through. Mr. Green Guy's
That's
bromine
progress.
blast. I pray for the table. Yeah. Okay, we're starting to get through it, I think. Starting to.
Watch the next stream where Mr. Green Guy saws a table in half.
Sawing a table in half stream. When? Jesus. I don't think it's even through yet. Holy shit.
Give me a breather. Gotta.
Okay, quick word of advice. Attach the cutting tool directly to the green Dremel. And start your hole with that thing, and then use the hacksaw on it.
Yeah. Problem is I've already lost the parts. there's an yeah. Oh, there's one part. There's one little piece of equipment here.
Is it on the snake?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Where
think
is it?
it's on the snake still.
Oh, it's on the
It's on the
ground.
floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Gotta use my little spanner. How's this stream, by the way? Is it better than my pre-planned ones, where it's just chaos, or what do you think?
I'd say it's going fine. Microphone quality could be, of course, a little bit
Yeah,
better,
the mic
but
is a bit
we're living
iffy.
it.
Robotic still?
It cuts out a bit.
For the love of bromine, use the angle grinder.
It's the angle grinder. I could, but that thing's kind of dangerous. Oh, really?
Oh, there's another
Oh,
notification.
you already got it.
Oh, really? Notification for the gamer subs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Doesn't fit. No, I think I'm missing a piece. I'll take this out. See what I can do. Maybe I'm just putting it together wrong.
So that the stream's a few seconds behind, but that silver collet has to go inside of the bit on the end of the rotary tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the nut on top of it. Yep.
Okay, I got it. Got it. Yeah, I'll try to fix the audio for the next one, since it's cutting out. All right. What's this going on?
You need to hold the wheel while you tighten.
Yeah, I was.
Just make sure it's unplugged.
Not enough. I don't think it's plugged in. No, it's plugged out. It's good. I'll plug it in now. All right. Now we're good. Okay, let's get through this, and hopefully it's not too awkward of a position. Actually, if I just hold it up like this. Oh, like this? Is that better? Is that a better angle? Yeah, I think so. It's a little bit easier.
Ideally, you're not in the path of the bits if that disc explodes.
I just thought of that.
Right now, you're gonna cut your head off.
Okay. Now we're good. Why is this thing spinning? Okay, it's spinning that way. I don't know if it's any safe or dangerous, depending on what side. Okay, I'll go down below. Yeah, like that. I'll hide from it. Alright, cutting. Sure. Very hot. How much pressure should I be putting down on it though?
You don't need much.
That level of sparks is perfect.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not putting too much pressure. I don't want it to explode on me.
Just try not to like bend it while it's inside of the metal, and then it won't. It should be fine.
Alright. We're getting through.
Worst comes to worst, we use the hacksaw.
Yeah. I also can hear like little bits of sparks, like seeing my face helmet thing. Okay. Can I turn this up maybe? Yeah, just a little bit higher. This is red.
Oop.
Yeah, it's definitely cutting through it. Like there's a hole in it now. So we're making progress. Alright. I think I can hacksaw the rest of it. There's a pretty nice hole that I put in it now. Alright. Cool. For future streams, oh god, I'll make sure I have the better equipment. There we go. We got through most of it. Is it getting too late for you guys though? Just curious on the time.
Not at all. I'll be
No,
up
I'm
for
fine.
hours.
Okay.
Used a grinder, it's a safe toy. Why are men so hot?
Used to grind it to save toy. Okay. Thank you. This shouldn't take too much more effort. My poor table. Oh, okay, kind of stuck. Damn it, what the hell? I might need to hammer it. This side isn't as important. It seems to be able to fit into a container. Here we go. There we go. Basically all the way through now. Just push it. There we go. We did it.
Yay.
Okay. Now we have made our retort. This is perfect. Look at that. So this is our stainless steel vessel. We'll put the chemicals in the left side here. We'll close this up. We'll have it collect on the right side. Only problem is we need to seal off the left, which, I mean, I have a few ideas for how to do that. My first idea is just crimping it. What do you guys think about that?
Real quick, if you have any sandpaper, just sand the edges down just a bit.
Yeah.
Or else you'll cut yourself on them. In
Or
3
we
minutes
could
when you
use the
forget they're
sanding
sharp.
tools with the tools he has. More electrical tools.
Yeah. Sandpaper's probably safer.
Oh yeah.
Why is my Discord? That's fine, that's fine. I think that's good. Cool. I'm gonna crimp it with the vise. Try to get the edge of it. Here we go. I'm gonna go close up with my camera though. Make sure you can see that.
you're gonna try to seal it completely with it?
Yep.
Good luck, my friend.
That's gonna be.
There's another alternative. There's another alternative, but I'll try this first.
Well, I'm glad we have alternatives.
It's not a good alternative though. This is probably the best we're gonna get.
Is the alternative hammering it?
No. That's. I mean, hammering it was my first idea, but then I think this thing's better. We're getting there. Now the problem with stainless steel is it work hardens. So as I tighten this up and try to seal it, it's gonna kind of resist it more and more over time.
You could heat it up and then let it cool again to anneal it, since you have the torch right there.
Yeah.
Which negates the work hardening.
Yeah, I'll do that. We're getting there. It's getting tighter. Just kind of gotta get a better angle. There you go. People can see that better. Okay, just gotta seal this up. I hope I don't break the vise. Surely not.
No, vices are strong.
Vices are pretty rugged.
Okay, that's good. What if I start hammering the handle of the vise? Is that bad?
That's ill-advised.
Okay, I won't. Use leverage with my hand then. All right, closing it up. This is working. This is working. Might not be airtight, but
It's a bit uneven. You might want to put it in the top part.
yeah, that is pretty uneven looking.
I would clamp it multiple times just to make sure.
Yeah. I'll clamp it on different areas and angles. All right. Jesus. I think we got it.
Hey, do you have something you can put on over the handle to make it longer?
True.
Like something hollow?
Like the rail that we cut
Does
off?
have the other pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, like something like that, yeah.
Ooh, try to pinch the sides of it now a little bit more.
Either that or
Just put it down facing down.
Yeah, or like have the pipe vertical in the vice grip.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That would be more even.
I hope that was a good crack.
I did hear that too. Yeah. I'll put my safety glasses on in case this thing just explodes. I have seen vices break apart before. Just go close to the edge of the table. There we go. All right. It's a bit more even. How's that for sealing? Pretty terrible, honestly. I mean, I knew I wouldn't get it perfect, but we can just heat it up with a blowtorch, right? I guess we'll do that.
Yeah, heat it up and then try
Do I have to
crimping it again.
cool it down, or does that make it even stronger? If I like heat it up, do I?
Use gloves.
Yeah.
Heat it up and then while it's still hot, try and crimp it so that it's more malleable.
Yeah. Is that not gonna break the? I guess it wouldn't break the vice, but probably wouldn't be good for it. I guess we'll see.
Well, take it out of the vise while you're heating it up and then put it in the vise. Yeah.
Yeah. I can hear the metal changing, like it's making creaking sounds. Should be a good thing, I think. Okay. We're pretty much red hot now. Let's go for it. How was that?
better. It's looking a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. I think that might be okay.
Heat it up and hammer.
Hammer it?
Yeah, try it because that's what, they do.
Yeah.
You may also eventually want to get it really hot and then fold the end over a bit.
I do want to fold the end. Yeah. Trust
Well,
it
don't
as
hammer
it
it on
is.
your table because you have a plastic table. It'll destroy the table.
What do you mean? could I hammer it on the little anvil part of my vise? Is that okay?
Well, yeah,
Yes,
even
that
while
is
it's on the
perfect.
vise, though. But I mean, it might work.
I would put it on the ground first.
Yeah, I was gonna say put it on the ground when you're doing that.
I don't know. I think it'll be okay. Yeah.
Whatever works.
Famous last word.
If I heat it up and then start trying to bend it, I guess we'll see what happens. All right.
Usually you can just bend it in the vise.
I just don't know how to... Actually, no, that's a good point, yeah. I'll clamp it down, and then I'll use leverage to just bend it. True.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's not a bad idea. I'll get a wider view of what I'm doing. Here we go.
Need start a program to teach chem YouTubers tools.
Yeah. Get the blue flame. Get red hot.
The blue flame is colder than the engine.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it gets hotter the closer to the end it is.
Okay. All right. Kind of worked. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe?
And then you can start hammering that down, and then once you get it down to a good enough angle, you can vise the rest of it.
Yeah, I reckon.
Oh, so that hammer is rusted. How old is that?
It's probably like a decade old. It's my dad's tools. Alright, so when it's hot, I'll like get on an angle like that, maybe? I'm trying to think my best
Put the tool in the vise.
approach.
Put the tool in a vise, and then like upside down.
What? Oh, like this. Ah. Alright. This is more of a metalworking stream now than chemistry. Alright. Okay.
Nile Green Blacksmithing Channel when?
Nile Blacksmiths.
Oh yeah, that's a good name. Alright, so when it's hot, I'll just like hammer it like that. Okay. Got it. If I just do it while I'm heating it. Alright. Gotta get it red hot. Come on. Turn red. Getting there.
Should be good to hammer.
Yeah, I reckon. That's better.
On the fair comments, we group by you at workbench.
I fully support that.
Next donation goal is a workbench.
Yes.
What was that? I can't hear over this blowtorch.
We're gonna group by you a workbench.
You don't have
We'll buy
to.
you an entire lab at this point.
Well, you tell me the plastic white tables aren't good enough?
Yeah, no, when I met Red in Germany, one of the things he said was like, man, I wish I could just like, kind of like sponsor you just so you don't die. Like, just give you like some basic safety gear or something.
Now that it's bent that much, you can probably put it back in the vise and just
Yeah, maybe.
Bend it closed.
It's pretty close. It's like a 90 degree. I want to do it just a bit more.
Oh yeah, but you should be able to close it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah.
should be able to vice clamp it.
Just got the angle first. Heat it up. Blacksmithing stream. Hey, that looks like.
This is quite literally the stuff you don't see in his videos, by the way.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, I touched it. It's okay. It's just the glove got hot. Okay. Oh. Here. Yeah, if I just clamp that down. This is honestly going way better than I thought it would. So thanks for your advice. It does help. Okay.
Yeah, what would you do without your mods?
Yeah, I know, right?
He would explode with those mods.
As long as I don't like break the metal open by accident, because I'm kind of worried I might overdo it. It seems okay. I'll just kind of give it the occasional heat to let it soften before I go
If
further.
you heat it up too much, you might start cracking it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think so.
That would be fun. You'd have to get very hot very quickly and super localized to crack it.
Alright, it's getting red. Just put it in. Kinda doing it. Okay. Kind of misshapen.
Are you gonna do this with the other one, or is it just
Just this
one?
one. Just this one. Just this one.
Okay, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. Don't worry. This is just to keep the chemical components I'm gonna put into it sealed, so it doesn't go everywhere. How's that for a seal? Let me get a close up.
Should be fine.
Honestly, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that looks good. It'll hold the chemicals. I mean, the chemicals are gonna be like they're gonna turn into like a lava-like slag anyway, so I don't think a tiny little hole is gonna be a problem, because it's gonna be very viscous. So, we're good now. We're good.
Someone said a water test. Yeah, try putting some water in it.
Yeah, I guess I could try that. That makes sense. Although it'll be okay. I have to heat the water out though, because I don't want my final reaction to have water in it.
Yeah, never mind. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Why use water when you can use piss? The piss test.
The piss test. Yeah, I don't know if that'd be safe on stream. Easy way to get demonetized. I think we're just gonna roll with this. I don't want to add water because chemicals bad. Phosphine bad. Might produce
Maybe
that.
try blowing through it.
Yeah, that's a decent idea. I'll just let it cool down so I don't burn myself. Okay, I guess we'll put it together now though. Oh. Let me feel the temperature of this. Oh, that's not hot. That's fine. It leaks some air, but it doesn't need to be airtight. It just needs to be like thick honey kind of liquid tight. So it might be, maybe it might not be so thick. Might be a bit more runny under high temperatures, but I think it'll be okay. As a backup, I do have some stainless steel cups, some measuring cups that I bought. And these are just so that if something leaks out, it won't leak into my furnace, it'll leak into the cups instead. Okay, another zip tie. Okay, come on. Yeah, I don't know, I don't have my multi-tool or my scissors, but there we go. So I guess I'll grab one of these measuring cups. I'll rip off the end, or just hacksaw, snip it, snipping tool. Cutters, here we go. Stainless steel again, so it's kind of difficult to cut off. I just bend it terribly. Yeah, okay, so just bend this around. That works. Okay. Okay, so now, just to recap, what we've done so far. We've made a little paper towel gasket. We've made our stilling setup like this. It's airtight. We've closed off the end so that the chemicals we put in this end don't leak out. And if they do leak out, we can put them in here. So that's what that step was. It was just trying to seal off the end of it. Oh, my mods are wondering if I can turn on the camera in Discord. I'm not sure if I can, if my computer will handle that, or if I can use the camera in 2 different screens at the same time.
If you turn on virtual camera and use virtual camera in Discord, it might work.
Yes, virtual camera would work.
If it doesn't impact my stream too much, like if it
I don't.
lags it out.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
All right, I'm going to turn on start virtual camera. Hopefully my stream stays live. We'll see. And we'll go... Oh. Open this up in mods view. I think if I go share my screen, capture devices.
No, you don't need to. You shouldn't need. No, you shouldn't need to do share screen.
Just OBS virtual camera
maybe.
though.
Yeah.
Okay, you should be able to see me. Does that work? There shouldn't be
Yep.
as much of a delay now.
Yeah, that works.
Awesome. Okay. Just get back into what I was doing. Okay. Cool, so we have our setup hopefully watertight enough that this might contain itself. All I gotta do now is put the chemicals that we need into this little section here. And I have a tutorial that I'm gonna follow of exactly how much of each component to add, or at least relatively. I have this little stainless steel cup to hold it in. Yeah. So let's look at some examples online of what we're planning to do. I found this very shoddy example. I'll see if I can get it up. I'll turn off the Gamer Subs logo thing, text. There you go, just to clean up my screen a bit. Let's go display screen, and I have some examples up here. Do I have my webcam? No, that is my chair. If I have, oh, I should.
Here you go, chair stream. Let's go.
Share stream.
Yeah, chair stream. Let's go. Oh, here we are. Here we are.
Streams are back.
Hello, hello. And it's lagging out. I can't move. Oh, okay, I'm moving now. Cool, 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 cool. Let me just try to close that. Here we go. Here, we're gonna watch a little video tutorial on how to make some phosphorus. Yeah, I think this is the video. White phosphorus. All right. This is the tutorial we're going to be following. Okay, it just starts off with burning some. It uses a stainless steel phosphorus retort thing. Just a stainless steel vessel. That's pretty much what we've made ourselves, just with different techniques without welding, because I don't know how to weld. I will start with cutting the retort open. So he's obviously used it before. He's cutting it open. And then he's cleaning it. Okay, for his carbon source, he used a Weber barbecue, one of those, like, I don't know, charcoal bead things. He crushed it up, put it into a powder. He doesn't show it, but then anyway. Next, he adds 20 grams of monoammonium phosphate. So that's our chemical that we have in crystal growing kits. They're very common, and I don't have a scale in here. I might just go to the other room to weigh it out. And a spoon of calcium hydroxide, which you can get from cement. We'll add that, and then he just mixes them together. Very easy. He didn't even say how much carbon, but I guess we'll just assume the amount of carbon in a barbecue brick is probably about the same amount of carbon that we added with the sugar earlier. So we'll mix the components together, put it in our steel retort, and he welded it together. We're not doing any welding. We're using a paper towel gasket, put it in an electric furnace, and then this is his result. All right. Looks all right. So it's just kind of smoking a bit after 30 minutes. There it is. That result that he's having right there is not exactly what I want to have. You can notice it's kind of burning. That burning is most likely not phosphorus. That's most likely phosphine gas he's generating. So we're going to hope that doesn't happen. I guess if it does happen, it'll be exhausted out and diluted enough to not be a problem. But we'll have to see. I kind of want to get rid of that issue. That's all right. Let me just put that back up. I might be able to bubble it through bleach solution to neutralize it. But yeah, what that's doing is producing phosphorus. And they just kind of settle on the bottom of the beaker. There it is. There's little yellow blobs. All right. He's got his producing still. When I heat up the retort tube, lots of small beads of white phosphorus come out. Okay, so they might condense on the tube itself. It's a little flammable. And here's his result. He got some white phosphorus. This is a chunk of white phosphorus. That's honestly quite a lot. Is it 22 grams or is it 2 grams? It looks like a lot though. Okay.
That was 2.25 grams.
2.25? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't really get more than what your original chemicals were. Okay. Oh, this is just my short that some of you may have
I'm
seen.
going to use this smashed light bulb to make pure white phosphorus at home. This should be easy because I found these goofy TikToks with the instructions.
Yeah, okay, so I've done this before in the past with some smashed light bulb thing, with some, you know, the matchbox phosphorus, yeah. But anyway, we're going to be doing it on a larger scale because this did not give me a very good result. It was like, yeah, here's the result.
Yellow stained white phosphorus starts coming over, and this tiny drop enters the bottle.
That is the largest amount I've ever made of white phosphorus, for reference. You can really see it because this is covered.
Accidentally got clumsy though and lost most of my product. You definitely shouldn't drink this. It wouldn't be a very good magic trick. Taking it out of the water makes it start to smoke.
Yeah, that's as much as I've ever made before, so we're aiming for something more similar to what this guy made. And that's around 2 grams, whoa, that's a lot. All right, hold on, I'm in the wrong view. Let's go back to seeing me. Hello, hi, welcome to the Messy Shed stream. We're back. Just get this stuff ready again. Here. Okay. Cool.
Don't worry, area will be cleaned before he starts the reaction.
Oh, yes. Oh my god. Remember how I said I dropped water everywhere and I also dropped those sandpaper, those sanding discs? Yeah, they're just like littered all over the floor now. Like wet sanding discs just shattered because I'm stepping on them. So yeah, that was probably like $5 anyway. It's probably not a big deal. I think we're ready. We just need to weigh out the ingredients. All we need is 20 grams of, well, monoammonium phosphate. Where's our carbon? Our carbon source over here. This is our carbon. It's cooled down over time. Hopefully it's enough. I have a feeling we don't have enough, but we should still get something out of it anyway. I'm just gonna...
Did you have activated charcoal from a previous video, or am I misremembering that?
I've never used activated charcoal before, actually.
Never mind.
Nah. It would be useful though. That would actually be a very good use of carbon. I didn't think of that. All right, this is my hammer, mortar, and pestle. Just want to see how much of this is air and how much is carbon. Just to get it ground up a bit better. Should help. Okay. I think we have a decent amount of carbon. I think I got like a perfect amount of it. You can see here it's a fair amount. It's like a handful's worth of carbon. Should be decent enough. And then yeah, I guess we'll go to the room where I'll weigh out some extra stuff. I'll weigh out the monoammonium phosphate. I'll bring you with me. Chair, yes, chair, so cool. All right, I'm just gotta go in here. I brought the chemicals with me, don't worry. Here, now you can see me, right? Don't get it everywhere. All right, I just dropped the laptop on my finger. Now if I go DSLR view, Canon this view, yes? Okay, cool. Bit reflective, a bit messy. I've got a scale.
Got the sticker reflection.
Yeah, you can see all the stickers in the background. Okay, let's plug this thing in.
Cookies, if you can name those characters in the background.
Where's my finger pointing? Shit, I don't actually know. This one's some Japanese music channel. This one's obviously Majira. That one's Oshirogami. This one's just something from Pinterest, not Pinterest, Redbubble. That's also Oshirogami from B&A. I don't know what that is. I think it's just some Telegram sticker. That's something. That's Bad Guys. I don't know what his name is from Bad Guys.
Mr. Wolf.
Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. Easy enough.
Chat, we got him. :3 the chat up right now.
Let me tap my light. Here we go. Okay. Let's weigh out these chemicals. And I don't know if that's actually in focus, but you can kind of make out what I'm doing. Let's turn that on. Get a beaker or something. Now the guy used 20 grams, so it shouldn't be too bad. Just use my fingers to open it up. It's fine. Tear. Is it saying 0? But you can't even read it on the camera. What's it saying? 44 grams. How is it 44 grams? Oh, this isn't a it's not level. That's why. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, you still can't read it, but it says 0. So, put little, no? Okay. That's like 2 grams, 3 grams, 4 grams, 5, 6, keep going, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. It's 20 grams of monoammonium phosphate. I have no idea if the dye is gonna mess up with this. It might mess everything up, but we'll see. It still has the chemical we need. It just might produce more dangerous phosphine, that's all. So let me just double check that this is correct. This is actually 20 grams. I guess I can't really check that very easily, but seems like a decent amount. I'll just put in another beaker real quick. Tear 0, so you can't really see me. Just double check. Okay, it is still 20 grams. Cool. Cool. So I'll go back to here. Okay. How are things going? How are we going? I think I'm caught up with everything.
Mods or chat?
I don't know. Both. How are we going, mods?
I'm chilling, just snacking a little bit.
Fine.
Great.
Yep.
Doing fantastic.
Cool. All right, we'll go back to the shed. We'll load everything up and turn on the furnace.
Yeah.
I just spilt. I spilt some on the ground there. Just hold on. I did something dumb.
Don't spill that.
I did something. I was like,
go out of our view for 3 seconds.
This is what I did. I picked up my laptop and then I was like, oh, my hands are full. I got to change hands. So I like put the laptop in the air, like kind of threw it and then caught it with my hand. When I did that, it it threw the chemicals in the air. So I gotta reweigh that. It's very, very dumb. We lost 2 grams. 2 grams on my carpet floor.
Party foul.
19. Here we go, 20 grams. There we go. Don't repeat that mistake. Party foul. What does that mean? Okay, let's go to the shed and not spill everything on the way. Yep. I want to do a poll that asks the people, like, I don't know, what's the likelihood of this actually working? How much faith do people have in me? I can probably set that up on YouTube. It automatically comes up on my stream anyway.
Just started it.
Oh, you did start it? Cool.
I had it queued up already. Yep.
Awesome. Let's see if it comes on Streamlabs. If it doesn't, we'll do YouTube. I'll give it a second. I think once you start it, you've got to press start. Like, you create it and then press start on it.
Yep,
Kind of
I
weird.
did. Not sure if it'll work on YouTube, though.
Okay.
Looks like no.
Nah, maybe that's so weird. It should just start up. You should be able to start it, but I guess not. I'll just do it through YouTube then. That's really weird. Will this work? Yes or no?
We love technology.
Start poll. I want to know what people are thinking. How much faith do you guys have in me?
I have negative faith in you.
What? Why?
Mods have abandoned ship.
Oh, even my mods don't believe in me. All right, so what we're gonna do
It's
is.
gonna work. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. So I'll let the results come through before I add things in, just so there's more room on screen for you to see.
I'm
Guys,
only
this is
saying
so
that I
sad.
don't have faith in you because I want to double jinx. That way it actually works.
Ah, okay. So then I can go in your face. It worked. 102 votes. I think that's enough votes. 72%. Most people think I'm capable. I'm actually surprised by that. I don't feel very capable, but we'll see. I think we'll get something. We'll get a result. It's just whether or not it's a good result is unknown. Like, is it gonna, I guess, I don't know, is it gonna generate phosphine and be bad? Probably. That's probably what's gonna happen. It's probably gonna work too well, maybe. It's gonna work in a weird way. Okay, let's get to adding our chemicals together. We have carbon in here. We have our monoammonium phosphate. This is 20 grams and an unmeasured amount of carbon, but that's okay because it just needs to reduce it. And I don't think it really matters too much for it to be perfect. It's kind of doing something. Let's add our calcium hydroxide to it now. The guy said a teaspoon. Very, very accurate chemistry measuring. Wherever I put it. Oh, my camera stops just falling down a bit. Where did I put my little container of calcium hydroxide? Very important. If not, I'll just add glass. And the glass, like the whole point of the calcium hydroxide isn't to actually react. It's to let it flow better. It's to get the oxides to move around a bit more. Just so it's not like a solid powder the whole way through. Because carbon's obviously not going to melt. Man, I must have put this somewhere out of sight. Is it like my...
Speaking about hydroxide, hydration, gamer subs. Gamer subs is a pretty good hydration instrument.
Ha ha
Yeah.
ha, we getting into brand deals with this one.
Oh. Where is it? I wanna follow the guy's tutorial like fully, properly. I must have dropped it. I must have. If I don't follow it correctly, then that means like if it fails, we won't know why. Like, is it
Someone in the comments says mods need a raise.
needs a raise? Erase with what?
You need to send us bromine in the mail.
Out of
like,
basement
once
time.
every month.
Exactly.
That's our
bromine.
payment.
I should give free gamer subs.
Free game of
Yeah,
subs,
there we
fuck
go.
yeah.
I'll take that.
All right, calcium hydroxide. I found it. Look at us go. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna add a little bit. I don't know how much to add, but let's add enough for it to be fallen, I guess, when it's molten. I do want to add a little bit of what we call, whatever this stuff is. This is filter media. It's a bunch of glass shards that I'll put my hand in for a second just to show you. They're really tiny, so it's not really that bad. But yeah, it's like sand, but like super large grain.
Do not inhale it, please.
Yeah, no, I won't inhale the glass. I'll get a
Don't breathe this.
close up of the little glass shards. Can we see that?
Hey, quick hand check. Maybe wash your hands and put gloves on.
Yeah, I haven't put gloves on in this stream yet for some reason. But yeah, this is.
Yeah, you were talking about it. Then went on and touched the stuff again.
Yeah.
If it isn't already obvious, please do not try this at home or in a shed or in your backyard or at all. Do not try this.
Yes. Do not try this. Do not.
Mr. Green is a professional Australian. He knows what he's doing.
It's not because I've experience. It's because I'm Australian.
If they fight kangaroos, they can handle some glass.
Yeah, I can handle just some easy glass. It's fine. Now, we're gonna try to mix it, but kind of poorly. Here, we'll use some scissors to mix it. That's good. So we have our mixture together of all the 3 chemicals we need. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Now, I just gotta add it into our retort that we made. All right. And to do that, I gotta get a funnel. It's probably gonna clog up the funnel. Might wanna grab a plastic funnel if I have one. clear up the way so I can escape. Okay, to add this properly, okay, I'm gonna have to grab a funnel from inside. I'll be back in a second. Just gotta get a plastic funnel. That way it's got a wider entrance thing. See, but before, a few weeks ago, I bought all these funnels because like, man, I need funnels. But I bought all glass funnels and they have a really small diameter to be able to go through. So you can't really add like large particles. I could just make a paper funnel, just craft a funnel. Yeah, use some paper to put it in. I'll do that. Okay, I'll grab a piece of paper. That'll be easier. Just grab some paper. All right. I grabbed a bunch of A4 paper. I'm gonna use that as a makeshift funnel. I'm coming back. And we are back. I was only gone for like a full minute. Here we go. See, this is the best funnel I could get. This little plastic thing. I don't think the carbon is gonna go through that, so I'm gonna hold this. Oh my god, everything is so covered.
Did you spill any of that, by the way?
Apparently not. Somehow not.
Interesting.
I thought I did, but no. Okay. We're holding this in. Yes. Man, I like this vice. So okay, and now cut the top. There you go. Makeshift funnel. cut off the bottom. That should work. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, yeah, okay, now it's everywhere. Okay, it's going through. So we're loading our retort up with our chemicals. Kind of backfilled a bit. Let me shake it up a bit. Come on. There we go. Fill up the rest. Okay.
Where's your gloves? Shaking my head.
I'll get gloves on. I'll wash my hands and I'll put on gloves. I'll do it, I promise. I'll do it now.
SMH my head.
What about your head?
Chat, remember, we take safety very seriously.
Yeah. See, I just washed my hands. That's the most serious I've been so far. Alright, and I'm drying them on my pants that probably also have chemicals on them, but I think it's okay. See, this whole time I had gloves right here. I just didn't feel like I needed them, but I will now. Okay, we had a little bit of a spill, but it's only a few grams. It's probably okay. I might collect that on some more paper, actually. There we go. Let's see what this does. Gotta have some gamer subs too before I get into the heat of it. Oh, where's my other glove? Oh, it's on my lap. Nah. How much would it infuriate people if I only put a glove on one hand? Oh.
And then use the other hand to do everything.
Yeah. I did notice in my last stream, there was a few moments where I was like, oh, don't worry, I have this mask, or I have eye protection, or whatever. And then it's like, I would do the reaction and then put on the safety gear. I was rewatching, I was like, oh my god. I didn't even notice I did that. Alright, let's put that there. Okay. We just collected our extra stuff, extra material. It needs to go in. Okay.
I love practicing recycling.
Yeah. This is good. Okay, everything, all our reactants. I think most of our reactants anyway. Should be down at the bottom. Now there might be some moisture content in the ammonium, monoammonium phosphate, but as it heats up, I mean, that shouldn't be a huge problem. So we're gonna try it with carbon. If carbon doesn't work, then we'll maybe shove in some aluminium. But I don't know, we're kind of running out of time for this stream, so we'll just do it with carbon and then hope that works. If it doesn't, I guess that's a failure. But most people are like 70% are confident I can do it. I'll just put this together already.
Modern chemists are cowards. Taste the chemistry.
You see, I would, but the bottle on the crystal growing kit says to call the poisons line if you drink it or eat it, so I don't want to do that. Oh. We're now loaded with our chemicals. We got our gasket together. Man, this is building up to the
My only
moment.
worry is if the gasket would burn.
I think that's okay. I think it's okay to burn because it would turn into carbon, and I don't know, that might act as a way to block it anyway, like block air from escaping. I've heard people purposely burning paper gaskets on the Science Madness forums. I'm not sure. I've never done it myself though. Okay.
If that is what you're going for, you'll want to burn it a little bit and then tighten down those screws again.
Yeah, if it does burn, I will just tighten it down. I don't have a spanner, but I do have...
Or act as the gasket then.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I left this knife out. Okay, I don't know if this is the best idea. Using pliers to tighten bolts must be infuriating people. Okay, good enough. I'll test its like leaking, if it leaks or not. It's decent. It's okay. Okay, it will serve the purpose that we want. Whew, okay, I'm gonna move the camera down here. We're gonna get a view of my fume hood. We're gonna turn on the furnace, start doing things. I'm gonna make sure all that powder is down at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, we'll move this over here and see how this looks. This is the exciting bit. We've all been waiting for. I'm gonna have to move my camera down. Hopefully I don't lose connection. Tested this earlier. Cord does reach. If I don't unplug it. Alright. Okay, this is what the thumbnail showed for the live stream. This thing. It's a little bit bright. Alright. I think that's a good shot. You can see what's going on. I might try going off onto an angle like this. There you go, so you can kind of see me working as well. All right. Jeez. Is that all right? I think so. Just turn it up a little bit. Cool. Okay, keep knocking over my gamer subs. We have ourselves our stainless steel still, and it fits right into the furnace and also this tube on the right. Now, my main issue right now is heat energy. We're gonna have a lot of heat loss if we do it like this. So I'm trying to think of another plan to close it up a bit. Would this help? If I take the ring off this, I think it's basically the same thing, isn't it? If I take off the ring, that's like 5 centimeters. It's a little bit higher. It might protect it from some heat loss. I do need to cover it up with something though, so.
Wouldn't hurt to try it.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll get my stuff out for that. Oh, here it is. Get my molding tool. Now this thing's really old. This is from the sodium duck video where I spent forever cutting this disc. It should still come apart relatively easy though.
I'd like to say that for the record, this looks so professionally unprofessional.
Yeah, the white backdrops make it look slightly professional.
It's like I did a thing, professionalism.
Okay. I guess that's a compliment. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna take this off slowly. Not getting there. That one's not coming off. It's got this weird bolt on it. But I think that's okay. I actually need to attack these ones. Yeah, so it's been a while since I've tried attacking these.
Maybe, just maybe if you didn't use your screwdrivers as stirring rods, this might have been a little bit faster.
I'm gonna make you one of these and mail it to you.
Make one of what?
One of these stills and mail it to you.
I'm gonna make a pipe bomb.
Oh my god. Can't say that on stream. YouTube will banhammer me. Oh my god. Is this actually coming undone? I think so. What if I just hacksaw this off again?
Oh god, please no.
Okay, we have a screwdriver, and we have something to hold the nut back. Now we can actually do this. It's kind of just spinning in place. Yeah, this is actually coming undone now. It's not the right tools for the job, but at least we've got half the tools, half the right tools for the job. Oh, almost. Okay. Oh, very rusty. I probably should have just taken this off before the stream, but like I had no time to prepare for this. I started preparing for this last night, which you can probably tell by how it's going. Oh, Jesus. Just broke the screwdriver, I think.
It's started versus how it's going.
What was that?
How it started versus how it's going.
Yeah. Okay. Last screw. And then we'll have a flat metal disc. We can use as a heat shield. Oh, I might need a...
Someone in the chat said for us mods to remind you, measuring cup. They just said measuring cup. They don't say what to do with it, just measuring cup.
Guys, can we get a measuring cup in chat?
Is that gonna work?
Let's get a measuring cup in chat, boys.
I mean, the problem with this is I have to drill another hole. I have to drill a hole through the measuring cup, which I don't want to do. I'll rip it off. Hold on. Just kind of. There we go. Measuring cup. Ready? That's the thing. Like, this would be a good heat shield, but how am I gonna pass it through properly? That's the problem. Like, I need to
We
get a
don't need
hole
to
through
saw
it.
stuff that doesn't need to be sawed.
Very carefully. That's how you're gonna do it.
Worst comes to worst, just use the Dremel on the screws.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, not the Dremel again.
Either I continue trying to use this. I either try to take this off. I think that's probably a better idea to at least attempt first. Or use the Dremel to put a hole in that. It's gonna be really loud.
I heard Dremel and I instantly got Vietnam flashbacks to the sodium video.
Yeah, same. Oh, we got the nut. We got the nut to come out. That's good. Okay. The screwdriver just kind of is terrible, that's all. Oh, yes. Like halfway or more off of this one. I mean, reusing parts, that's better than destroying a new measuring cup. The only problem is that this is iron, so it might not be able to handle the heat very well.
My fiance just came in and gave me a pot and said measuring cup. Thanks.
Alright. Just on the tip of this. Gotta brute force it with something. Oh, there's another screwdriver maybe?
I don't know who Daps is, but they're verified and they're in the chat.
Ah! Yeah, I know him. He used to do a bunch of like challenges, very, very silly challenges, but they'd go viral a lot. Like eating what is it? Drinking water, like a cup of water with just chopsticks. Very silly. Good content though.
Is that the part from your sodium making video?
Yeah, and I'm kind of destroying it right now. I mean, it was kind of rusted out anyway, so it's not like it had any use, but... Oh, don't tell me I have to actually remove all screws. I think I might.
I genuinely did not even recognize the apparatus until you mentioned that it was from the sodium video because it was just so ridiculously rusted.
Yeah, this is the sodium metal collector that I'm ripping apart right now. It's so rusted now. It's just, I mean, it's been through a lot. It's fair, I think. We're almost free. Come on, break free.
What a feat of engineering, though.
It was good. It was good. I like how it's put together. It took forever, but yeah, sadly it's no longer useful. Anyway, so this is kind of a heat shunt. It's kind of the same, like it's kind of what I was worried about. It takes up the same kind of space as the hole beneath it. I was hoping it would be a bit smaller than that. What can I do? Maybe put pieces of metal around it? Like if I had like 2 sheets of metal, maybe I could like kind of sandwich it in there slightly.
Would tinfoil work?
Aluminium, I think it'd be too hot.
Yeah, I know mine.
If I very crudely try to cover the hole with things like this. Oh god. Yeah, just like, I mean that could work. Maybe. Yeah, let me get rid of the iron disc. Put this in. Yep. We're good. I think that would actually help. It's not perfect, but that does a lot better. And then also just cover up the rest. Yay!
I'm sitting here laughing because this is just so jank. I love this.
That's how you do it. It's perfect. What do you mean?
Don't worry, we have the measuring cup. We're good.
Yeah, we have the measuring cup. Chat was right. As long as the measuring cup is there, it's okay. See, it covers up this
Yeah,
tiny
let's
little
get
hole.
measuring cup in chat. Let's get measuring cup in chat.
I need to plug my laptop back in. I unplugged it by accident. There we go. Amazing. Could you help me with my bromine reaction? I think it's starting to throw a tantrum. More emotional support, more than anything, lol. It's for the bottom of the retort. Yeah, so the other measuring cup, I'm going to put underneath if it fits. So we'll remove all this temporarily. Just in case this leaks, I want to put this underneath. It doesn't really fit.
Someone in chat said, 2 girls, 1 measuring cup. I'm dead.
Oh no. Where's my other measuring cups? I have a smaller cup somewhere that will fit. Here we go. I'm gonna have to break another cup. Okay. Here we have a few choices to. Yeah, we have a few choices to choose between. Measuring cups. I think this one's the largest one that will still work. Just gonna. Fuck. Come on. Break off. You know, these pieces are pretty strong. Just an awkward angle. Ugh.
Of course, we had to get the good measuring cups.
Yeah, I had to get the good ones. Why did I get the good ones? It is cracking. It is
One of the
cracking.
best measuring cups around these parts.
In there. Come on. This one's the hardest of them all. The others broke like accidentally. Oh, okay. It seems applying less force is better somehow. All right, let's zoom out. Let's look at what we're dealing with.
My biggest worry though is if we melt the measuring cup, because A, it's sentimental to chat, and B, I hope it doesn't screw with the process.
Stainless steel. I assume it's stainless steel. I think it said that somewhere. It shouldn't melt though. That's why I've chosen stainless steel. It's got a very high melting point. Yeah, if I just lower that in carefully. I don't know if that actually went in properly. I'll have to see. I'm trying not to mix the chemicals too much. Yeah, let's take a look. Did that go in? Yes, that is in properly. I'll add that back. Okay, now we have a measuring cup to prevent it from spilling everywhere. I'll put this thing back in over top of the measuring cup. Is that working? I have no idea. Let me connect my phone so we can have a look inside, because I actually can't see. I'll grab my phone from over here. I don't think I'll connect it. Maybe I will. If it connects. Okay. So this is the phone when it's not working. Let me restart that app. I've got to figure out a better way to do this. Or this is just the internet being bad. Pair a device. Oh. I think it's working. Just give it a second. Come on. Do it. It is connecting. It just takes a second for it to it's like you can see like there's a screen here. Like it's supposed to be doing something. It says it's doing something, but it's very stuck on whatever screen this is.
1 in the chat for the measuring cup surviving, 2 if it doesn't.
It's gonna change color, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. Oh. Because I'm trying to tell
Or
it.
3 if you're a furry, if you want to participate.
Not just 3, :3.
My bad, :3.
Okay, it should be better. I'll give it a second. I've just reconnected it. Supposedly. That doesn't really look connected though. Okay, I might need to just take a quick video of the inside and send it to my editor so it kind of works. Actually, this might work. This might work. Come on. Let's take a little peek. Hopefully not pull the cable too tight. All right. Okay, let's see inside if it's gonna be bright enough. I don't know if you can see inside there. If I change my settings.
Maybe tilt the... Oh, well, you have to take the pipe out.
Okay, it's sitting in the measuring cup. That's good. That was visible. Cool, so we have everything connected. Let's go back to your position. Sitting on my tripod.
Let's get a preliminary F in the chat for that measuring cup. I don't think she gonna live.
I mean,
Have some faith.
it's made out of the same material. The same material as the pipes. So maybe it'll be fine. Okay, at the end of this tube, in this test tube area, we are going to add some water to it. And I'm not going to do distilled water because this is a messy process anyway. Let me just, oh God, just add some water. Here we go. That's probably enough water. Let's see. No, oh, I think that might be just perfect. Just a perfect amount of water, yep. Just enough to get it to bubble, but not like splash everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Now that we have that ready, I guess we turn it on, or should probably cover it up first with our stuff. Oh.
Chat, can we have 07 for the measuring cup?
Can we vote what? Let me see. What did you say? My screen's all over the place. Can we have oh 07. All right. We ready? There's not really any going back from this point on. Let's turn it on. Ah, it's not plugged in. So that was meant to be like a cool
Send
moment. Send it. All right, turning on. Wait for it to get to temperature, or it says temperature's going up. Okay. Man, I still have the plastic film Chinese. There we go. Here we go. Now you can see it. Can you? Right now it is set to 300 degrees Celsius. I will change this. I think we'll get it to 500 to start, just get rid of all the water and whatever else. And we'll slowly increase it to like over 1,000 degrees Celsius and see what that does. And before this starts going crazy, I kind of want to like clean up a bit so there's not all this other stuff around that might combust. Most of it's metal and glass, it's not terrible, but here's my filter paper. Okay. Now this is the part of the stream where we wait, but I don't know, I might be able to get it to start. I should just keep like adding little bits of metal to the top to cover it up. Add an extra measuring cup for good measure. Get it? Hilarious. Okay. Now, you should be able to see that temperature is rising. It's now 39 degrees Celsius. Let me get a better view of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, something like this. So just so I'm on camera, I guess. So you're not just stuck looking at one thing for the entire rest of the stream. It's not really the best angle. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to chat for a bit, I reckon, while this heats up. See what people are thinking. There we go. Whew. And my charge is kind of fucked. Right now it's 49 degrees Celsius. It's slowly increasing. Oh, so now you measure your measuring cups. I guess so, yeah. What I could do is just put a kind of graphic of the temperature. I kind of wonder if I can do that, if I can get a zoomed in shot of the temperature as it rises and like put that on the top screen. I think that would be cool. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, while we're waiting, can you show chat how big the servings are for gamer subs and how easy it is to mix?
Yeah, I guess so. If I grab I have my gamer subs powder stuff, the red 41 in my room, but I can grab that. First I'll get the temperature up just so it's something to look at, slowly increasing. But yeah, I'll get that in a second. Let me add a source. Let's call it temperature. Okay. Oh, you can't see anything. Oh, in order for me to work on it, you have to see me make a blank screen of stuff. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I guess you have to watch me do it. Anyway, so this is the screen that I wanted to have. I guess we'll just zoom in. It's going in as a separate source. There we go. Come on. Just keep on zooming. Oh, this is So meticulous, so tedious. I think we should do a little bit more zoomed in. There we go, that's good, that's good. So you can see it's 102 degrees right now. And then what I'll do is, I'll go back onto our last view here. I'll add this scene that I just made called temperature. Oh, okay. And I'll put that in the corner. There we go. I think that works. What's that look like? Just I think it's okay in the top corner like that. Yeah. So you guys can see the temperature now a bit easier. It kind of looks ugly, to be honest, but maybe I'll just go back and zoom it in even more. It's just confusing. There we go. I think that's better. I'll put it off to the side. I can go like this. There. That's a bit easier to see. So you can kind of see the temperature gauge. What is that right now? It's 153 degrees, 155. It's going up fast. That is a really fast increase. Hope it's okay. Hold Alt, I think it is, and then crop the edges off so it's a small square. Use a hacksaw again? For what? A poll's going on for measuring cup. Is it? Is it actually, is there a poll? Is it working?
It just
Didn't you
pops
start
on the
a
screen.
poll like 5 minutes ago?
Sorry, what was that?
It just never showed up on screen. It is working though, yeah.
Oh, okay. So how do I... Yeah, it's not showing up on screen. That's weird. Is it on YouTube's display? Like, is it...
No, it's not showing on YouTube either.
Okay. That's all right. But it's in chat. If you guys want to vote for measuring... Was it measuring cup? Something like that. Wait, are we voting with the little cute face? Vote yes versus no to vote. All right, I'm interested to see what the result is. All right, let me get my gamer subs powder while we stare at that screen. I just realized I've barricaded myself in with you, so I'm gonna crawl under the table to get out. Man, that was smart. There we go. Oh, perfect. If there's a fire or something, I gotta crawl under a table. So we'll fix that after. Here we go. Let me get my stuff. I might cut out the audio. Might cut out, by the way. I'll be quick. I'm grabbing some cool stuff.
Guys, can we get a :3 in chat while we wait?
Okay, I think I have what I need. Can you guys hear me? I'm getting...
Yep, we got you.
All right, cool. I'm getting to the shed now. Oh, I gotta crawl under the desk again. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, okay. We're back. Oh. I don't recommend drinking while wearing gloves. I'll take off my gloves for this. There we go. It's like, you don't want chemicals in your gamer subs, right? It's typically not advised. I'll dry my hands off too.
I too do not enjoy being intoxicated while wearing gloves.
Gosh, I hate when bromine splashes into my gamer subs.
Yeah? Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate when that happens.
Oh, but since we love measuring cups so much, do show them the measuring cup and the gamer subs.
True, true. I'll have to show that. Okay, so they actually sent me a few different ones. Okay, I probably can't show this on... I don't know if I can actually show it on camera. I'm able to show this, you know, making a war chemical, but I'm a little unsure about a bit of nudity here, so you guys can enjoy that yourselves if you buy some. This one's okay though for me to show. So this one, it's gonna mess up the corner there, isn't it? Yeah. But this one, here you go. I don't know who this is. I don't know who character this is. Not character. I think it's probably some political figure that probably banned Red 40 or something. I kind of want some better lighting in here. You can't really see it very well. Here you go. But yeah, there's this laser guy. And the others are a bit more... Oh, if I just sort of cover the... cover.
Zoom's messed up for the temperature.
Yeah, if I just cover it a little bit, you can see what I'm talking about here. Okay. Anyway, that's the packaging. If I sell enough of these, then maybe we can get our own creator like designed thing that will be like Mr. Green Bromine or something. I don't know. But here's the container. I like it. It's honestly, they did a really good job with branding. Like everything is labeled with it. Here's the insides. You can't really see it very well. Is the thing back to normal? It's not really in focus, but it's okay. But yeah, it's pretty simple. Like compared to coffee, like I don't really have coffee because it's bitter, but also it takes a lot of effort to put together. But this, I mean, it's just a little scoop, one scoop per 250 mils of water, so it's basically just a bit over a cup of water. This is pretty much a cup of water, so I guess I'll test this. I'll drink the rest of mine at the moment. Hopefully you didn't get too much ASMR from me drinking that. But
So why don't you decaffeinate
Quick
gamer
bit.
subs?
What's your creator code for gamer subs?
it's green energy. I'll get it up on the screen. I think it's just that. Yes. But yeah, that's the...
Why don't you extract caffeine from gamer subs instead of coffee?
That's actually what I'm going to be doing. I asked the guys
Oh,
at Gamer Subs.
Sorry, shouldn't have spoiled it.
That's okay. This doesn't really spell
We're
too
on the
much.
same page.
Yeah. Actually, I'm starting to see some action going on here. I'm going to lower this. I can't actually lower it, unfortunately. Do you see that? I don't know if you see it, but it's like kind of producing a bubble of some sort. But it's not quite escaping, so it's probably too much pressure and coming out the gasket. Which is what was expected. But I think if I just...
Actually, I think I just saw a bubble rise.
Yeah, I have an idea. If I get a screwdriver... take out this handle. If I can. Yeah, okay. Take the handle off. Just get out the way. Hopefully. No? Almost. Oh, I got it for a second. Come on.
Oh yeah, the temp is still increasing, by the way.
Yeah, it's actually gone above the point I set it to. Just gotta let it lever it out. There we go, handle out the way. This can drop just a little bit. I don't want it too much. Okay. Got it dropped just enough to cover it. Now, ideally, I should do this in an inert atmosphere, but I'm just going to assume that the carbon and other stuff will probably just fill the tube up with carbon dioxide and stuff anyway. We might get a low yield, but I think this should work. Okay, so now it's a better seal. This is this measuring cup fell off a little bit. That's good now. We're good. Everything looking okay? Yep, I think so. Okay, back to what I was saying about the drink. I actually don't remember what I was saying, but oh yeah, I wanted to extract caffeine from gamer subs. So there is a caffeine-free option they have as well, and what I want to do for a video, or at least part of a video, is I want to like have a bag of caffeinated gamer subs and a bag of non-caffeinated ones, kind of switcheroo them so I don't know what's what. Try to tell the difference between the taste tests, whatever, and if I can't determine which is caffeinated and which isn't, then I'm going to use chloroform that I made in a recent project to try to extract the caffeine out of it. That's the idea anyway. And then I can like show like this one does have caffeine and this one doesn't, and then we can like measure how much it has and that kind of thing. But yeah, the people at GamerSub said I could do that. So that's pretty cool. I just want this to be a bit better. There we go. Whew, might turn that up a bit. Let's go for 700 degrees Celsius now. Okay, we've reset the temp. It is kind of blurry, but I think that's just the quality of the, oh no, can get it high quality. Okay, just means I'm gonna be out of focus a bit more, that's all. But yeah, the reason I like gamer subs anyway is because unlike coffee, it's super simple to put together. Let me just put this somewhere clean. Like I don't have to roast the beans to coffee or anything. I can easily just, where's my gamer subs thing? Okay, let's just put some water in it. Hope it's probably around 8 ounces. Let me see, 200? 250. Okay, that's all that's needed. So you get 250 mils of water, and then 1 scoop. You can add more than a scoop. It's recommended for just 1 scoop. You put it in. Let's get the lid back on. Let's make sure that's down properly so I don't force the lid closed. There we go. Oh. Okay. Now, if I put this back together again, you know, I kind of want to do some chemistry in the gamer subs like containers. I think that'd be funny, but I don't know.
Maybe Nile Red extracts caffeine from coffee to put it in the non-caffeinated Nile Green gamer subs.
That's not a bad idea, honestly. It's not a bad idea.
This will be a legendary pair up.
Yeah. All right, then we just shake it for a little bit. It's what's called a shaker cup. Okay, and it's already like all dissolved. I can pretty much just start drinking it now. So yeah, it's super simple, super quick.
That powder is the same color as red phosphorus.
Is it? It's pretty close. This is a bit more pink. At least in person, it looks a bit more pink. But red phosphorus is kind of pinkish. It's mostly red. Anyway, that's gamer subs. That's gamer subs for you. Oh, it's kind of bubbling. I kind of want to do a close up of that. If I just turn off the temperature gauge for a second. Maybe I shouldn't. It's kind of laggy.
Just move the close up to the instead of the temperature, just to where the bubble is.
Actually, yeah. Good point. All right, let's get that back. It's just my laptop's really laggy right now. Okay. Yeah, that's not right. It's a bit of a delay for me to know like what is actually happening.
Oh yeah, recap would be a good idea soon.
A recap of what's happening?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I saw a bubble.
Here we are. It's really low quality on my end. Is that working? Yeah, okay. We'll just shrink this down a bit. put it somewhere. Don't know where to put it though. My screen's just really laggy, so it's hard for me to figure out this out. I kind of like the top corner, but yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, I think that works. I'll just move this slightly this way. No, wrong way. Yeah, okay. And we can shimmy it off to the side. Perfect. It's not the highest quality, but we do have it on screen. A lot easier to see than that is. I'll turn that off. Oh, I'll turn that off. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll rechat for a bit as this heats up. Yeah, how's everyone going? Also, I gotta turn on this fume exhaust. If this like blows up. There we go. It's on. It's nice and steady. Cool. It's not as loud as last time.
I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna hop off and head to bed.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hope you have a good night.
Good night, Green, and good night, chat.
Good night.
Yeah.
All right. How's everyone else doing with time?
No
I got all
issues.
night.
I'll probably be heading off soon.
Tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, we'll just hope
I'm
this
good
works.
for however long.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes, chat. I guess I should recap. What we're making today is element number 15. It's known as white phosphorus. Very sticky substance, very dangerous, very poisonous and toxic. But yeah, we've so far this stream we've just kind of put this still together out of bathroom shower grab rails and stuff. So we're hoping this works. Now, I really want my phone to connect, but I guess it won't. Also, you can't probably see this, but some of the dye is melting and it's eating through the paper towel. I want to tighten that, actually. I put those heat gloves on. Just get ready for this as it gets hotter. If something happens, I'll be prepared.
Which state are you in? Greeting from Malaysia, smile.
Ah, okay. I'm from South Australia. Okay. Let's see where I'm gonna do with this. This is increasing in temp quite a lot. So I want to do this before it gets too late for me to add it, like make changes. But yeah, since it's gotten hot, I just want to make sure like if things have expanded, it's not going to leak out on me. I want to make sure I just do a little tightening last minute. That's okay. We haven't lost anything. Nah, it's pretty tight already. I don't really need to do anything. If anything, the heat might be helping with the gasket. Okay, we're back in business. It is getting a little cloudy at the bottom, so that's kind of interesting. We might be getting something. I want to get my phone so you can see the inside of it, but the chance of that actually working is very low. Okay. Keep heating it up slowly. It's now reached the temperature that we want it to reach. So I might turn up a bit. I'll let it kind of settle down first before we continue. Let me see if I can get my phone working before this goes crazy. Oh, I mean, my phone's already on. It's been on for ages. I didn't even realize that. Let's get this up. Okay. I just want to be able to show you like the inside of it. If I can get this connected. There we go. just a matter of internet. So it's kind of working, but it doesn't want to go past a certain point. Maybe I got to change it from 1080p to 720. That actually might work. You know what? Yeah, that actually looks like it's working now. Yeah? It looks really bad. It might be using up my bandwidth, but I'll show you what it looks like. It's super laggy, isn't it? But I think it's okay. For some reason, my headphones are like not happy about it. Here's a high quality view of what's going on. And there it is. Okay, let me get a better view. Maybe inside the fume hood. You see what's going on there? Is that good? Kinda. It's kind of bubbling, slowly. Is it warm? No, it's pretty cold. So, it's doing alright so far, I think. Yeah. Put on some gloves. Ah, Australia internet. There we go. It's a bit better. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. This is why I wanted to get the camera up. If you look at the gasket, it's kind of doing something interesting there, isn't it? It's turning pink. My paper towel gasket. It's kind of acting up a bit. We'll have to hope that this ends up working, pulling through. But yeah, I'm not so sure. Oh, let's go back to DSLR view. How was that? A gasket. I'm gonna turn off this mobile phone thing. It's eating up my internet. I think that's the issue. Here you go, it's closed now. So stream quality should improve now that that's off. Alright. There we go. Is that red 40 on the paper gasket? It looks like it, doesn't it? It's not though, it's not. Alright. How's it going? Do you use Optus? That's probably the problem. No, it's connected to the modem actually. I'm not using mobile data. Should it just be Telstra, I guess? Okay. It's around 700. Let's turn it up now. Let's turn up to 900. Once it hits 900, that's when we'll try to go up to 1000. And that's going to be a little difficult. I'm hoping that I'm not chewing up through too much power in this room. My camera doesn't take too much power. That takes a lot of power. The light and fan, probably not the worst. I'm just worried of taking too much power through one outlet that it cuts all power off in the house and the stream just dies. If the stream dies, it's probably because of the power going out, not
Would
everything
you have a
exploding.
separate breaker for the shed?
I would hope so. It's just
Me too.
yeah, it should be okay. It's just in the past I have had things turn off. That was when I was welding though, and I think that takes up a lot more power. Yeah. I don't know, we'll have to see. I thought I was confident with the phone thing working, and then it just refused like this entire stream. So, we'll have to see how it goes. So far we're okay though. Just gotta turn it up a little higher than this and we'll be good. Yeah. It is bubbling, like it is doing something. There's no phosphorus coming over yet, but we're getting close. Get my laptop back to... We're just stick on your breaker so it doesn't trip. Oh my god, you guys. I mean, it would probably work. It probably wouldn't trip if I put a stick in it, but then also the house would catch fire. or the power cord or something.
Current circuit breakers are actually trip-free, so they will trip even if the lever on the outside is wedged. They're disconnected to prevent exactly that.
That's good. That's good. Okay. I know Electro Boom recently made a video about Australia's electric grid, how well they are, how well it is. Yeah. What temperature is it now? 730. It's 730 degrees Celsius. It's still slowly bubbling. Yeah, once we hit 900 to 1000, that's when the interesting stuff happens. Yeah, it's coming over pretty consistently. It's probably mostly just water vapor coming over at the moment, though. Which, I mean, that's not terrible. If it starts, like, burning with some flames, then I'll know something's up. But so far, it's doing okay. And nothing in this reaction should produce too much gas. So it's not going to explode like last time when I made sodium metal with, like, sodium carbonate and aluminium. That was a bit different. 750, 900. I guess I'll leave these gloves on. I just don't know what to do. Except just wait for it to do something, I guess. Just have more energy drink. What I could have done also to help with the melt was add some sodium chloride. That doesn't really react at all. It's just kind of lets things move around some more. I decided to just go with calcium hydroxide and follow the tutorial we were watching. Yeah. I really hope this ends up working. It would be really cool if it does. I kind of want to make sure that this is actually focused in on our goal over there. So it's looking a little blurry, that's all. So we're getting close to the moment. I think that's more in focus. Okay. Yeah. We need to see your fursuit. Don't have one. I keep telling you guys that. Okay, we're getting some green, something green coming over. I don't know what that is. We're getting some smoke up here too. Most of the heat should be maintained in the furnace. What's coming over is probably just water vapor at the moment though. I've also noticed, since I set it to 900 degrees Celsius, it's kind of struggling. So we might not have a good enough seal up at the top. I might put some glass fiber down or something. I'll grab some. I'm gonna have to crawl under the table for that. I'll see if I can put something better for insulation. Should have something around. It's not really much.
It's really funny that like you bought that blue coat for the deep fake and now you just use it for all your experience.
Yeah, pretty much. Trying to think where I would have fiberglass. I have some on hand, but it's not much. I just need to have a bit more insulation, that's all. Because it's slowly getting to temperature, but I'm afraid it might require too much energy and blow the thing up. I could, you know, just climb into the roof. It's probably not the best idea. I used to have some outside, but I ripped that away. I got rid of it. I'm just kind of looking around instead. I think we're just gonna be left with. Oh no, I did put some in a Ziploc bag. It was a while back though, so I'm not really sure where it is. Unfortunately. Anyway, I guess it's rising in temperature either way. So we're gonna have to see what happens. 800 degrees now. Still not phosphorus coming over, but it's something. I guess I could set it to 1000. Oh no, see, it just lost a degree. Yeah, it's losing heat too fast. No. Maybe I could cover the top in glass. Little glass beads. Okay. I'll just try to just get rid of that piece of metal. It's kind of useless. It's losing heat. I need to wrap it.
You can probably get away with aluminum foil up there.
Yeah? At the top, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Just to keep some of the heat in, at least. Alright, I'll grab some aluminum foil. Just so it gets to 900. So if it doesn't reach 900, then that's a problem. I do have aluminum foil. It's probably my lab in my room, actually. Yeah. I'll go grab that real quick. It's losing temperature. No. I just saw it. It said 790 degrees. It's not even close to 900. And I could just turn up the heat, crank it, but probably won't reach what I want. All right, found some aluminum foil. Now this should only melt if it gets to like 600, and I mean, I don't think the top of it's gonna be 600, so it should be okay. This will just keep like a hot pocket of air. All right. I do have a container, a bag of insulation, but I don't know what happened to it. So let's grab a big chunk of this. I guess we'll just kind of cover the whole thing in it. From the back. And just kind of wrap it like that. It's a very poor way of doing it. I'll get my laptop out of the way so I can look at this a bit better. All right. I have a feeling half of the heat's probably escaping just from the metal itself, acting as like a heat sink. And the rest is probably just kind of escaping to the air through holes. So yeah, just give it a moment. Okay. That's covered way better now. As long as there's not extra holes in the apparatus itself, it should be better. And while that heats up, I say as it's still dropping. That's weird. I don't like it that it's dropping that fast. It's now 760. That doesn't seem right. We'll see how far it drops. If it drops too low, then that kind of feels like it's just not even on.
Maybe something's happening on the inside. I don't really want you to remove stuff, but like if it comes down to that, we might need to check the chamber.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it's now 759 Celsius, so it's definitely not... It's not working the way it was before. It was struggling before, but it wasn't to this degree. Yeah, even after covering, if it's still dropping in temperature, then something's happened. I'll have to see. Everything's still covered just as it was before. I insulated it well with the glass. It's kind of red hot in there. It's very strange though, because it's dropping the temperature fast. I think it is just the furnace. Maybe the heating coils aren't getting a good, I don't know, conduction or something. I might just turn up the temperature. Maybe lose the aluminum foil. Just go back to what we were doing before. Lose that. Try to get it back up to as hot as we got it before without adding anything weird. See if it continues dropping or if it goes up again. 745 degrees. I haven't seen it go up a degree like for ages. I think it's just losing heat completely. Oh, we might have to whip out the blowtorch. I don't know if it's gonna go hot enough. It needs to reach 1,000. Otherwise, we'll have to shove a bunch of aluminium powder into it, and that's gonna be like a thermite reaction. Hold on, let me just turn this off. Let's see if there's any sound. No? It's not producing any sound. It's kind of just dropping though. Can you see that? Let me go to better view. Yeah, see? 737 degrees. It's still dropping, 736. I might have busted my furnace to heat up another way. Yeah. But it's too hot for me to open it up right now and try to fix it as well. So it's a bit of a problem. It's weird though, because it usually when there's like a, you know, if there's an issue with it, it would tell me. It'll like kind of buzz or spark or make some weird sound. Let me just turn it off and on again. Come on. Come on, start heating. It's gone down again. I think we're gonna have to blowtorch it.
Give it like 30 seconds.
I'll give it a bit. People in chat are saying blowtorch. It's just, I don't actually think that would work. Furnace dead, restart it, on and off, yeah. Have any bricks? Bang on it. Bang on it. Maybe, just hit it. Just whack it. Yeah, I think the furnace died. That's kind of unfortunate. We kind of listen closely to it.
Guys, this is so sad. Can we get a 3 colon in the chat?
People are saying because it was open at the top, it ran more than it should. It ran harder and longer than it was meant to and cooked itself, I guess. That's what I'm thinking too. Because it required more energy to get to the temperature I set it to, it went over its limit. That's most likely. I did run it in a way that it's not made for. Alternatively, yeah, we could just blowtorch and put aluminium into it as a reducing agent. I guess I'll put that on top of the current chemicals in there. Just kind of shove some in there, mix it around, shake it. That's so cursed to do. Crank it up high so we'll see if it's broken. Nah, this is definitely broken. I've pushed it too hard. Next time I should get some fire brick. I'll have to buy some on eBay. Okay, well, we haven't given up. I'm not giving up on this. What I will do, press set again. No, I already did that. It was 900 for a long time, and then I changed it to 930, and it still didn't go up. So, yeah, and unless you want me to do it again, I don't think it's a software issue. I think it's very much hardware. Because like the temperature thing is reading correctly. It's just the coils aren't heating up, so I think I have pushed it beyond its limits. The only way to fix that is to do what I've done in the past, where you take off all of the surrounding stuff and you like rewire it, and it's just going to be too much for me to do, unfortunately. So it's probably just a melted wire in there from pushing it too hard. My hair is all over the place. Yay, old school now green. I would do that. Look, I would do that, but not when it's hot. Not when it's this hot, because I literally can't like physically touch it. Even with these gloves, they'll disintegrate. So, okay. Let me check what people are saying. Cool, all good. Okay, we're gonna whip it out. We're gonna hit it with the blowtorch. See if anything happens at all. I really doubt that it will do anything, but we can at least see. We can try it out. Man, my laptop's looking at...
Do we think the smoke was maybe the furnace unaliving itself?
Maybe. That's possible.
Don't forget ventilation hood.
Yeah. It does kind of smell a bit, to be honest, so... Put that in water. Alright. I just cooled down those metal parts in water. Put this in there too. Is that better? Yes? Yes? Okay. Cooling everything down. This piece will lift out and then heat it with the blowtorch and see if it does anything. I really doubt it will do anything because you need it like really hot, and I don't know if this is going to get hot enough for that. But since it's already kind of hot, it's almost 700 C, that might work to our advantage. Is it possible I can just like... Is that gonna get hot enough? Probably not. 780, 781.
The temperature is increasing.
It is going up.
This is perfect.
And I have a thermometer gauge too, so that's good.
Those bubbles are going wild though.
Yeah. Okay, we're at 700. This is such a bad way to do it, but okay. I guess my furnace is already broken, so I don't really care if I do it improperly. I still don't think it's going to reach 1,000 though, that's the problem.
Just watch your hand in the flame. Don't want to melt any plastic on the burner.
True. 745, 747, 7 something, 750. If I had some oxygen flowing in, that would be good. Or like just air in general, maybe? Okay, what if I put this deeper in there? Is that better or worse? I think it's better to a degree.
Flame is probably going to be colder, but it will be close to where you're going.
Yeah. 760. How high did we get it before? Was it 800?
Something just shy of that, yeah.
Yeah?
770.
Alright. I just realized we don't have a view of the thing anymore. It's a very rough view. Oh, there we go. You can see that. Kinda. Let me just readjust my camera for a second. Hopefully it doesn't lose too much heat. There. There? Yeah, cool. Also, when I did that, that was weird. I could feel a bit of an electric shock through my glove. I touched my camera there, so something about this ain't great. Shouldn't ground myself then. Okay. And up. Is this high? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hit 800 in a second. It's going up. 797. Yep. 800. Okay. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting higher. Wait, I can just lock this in place, can't I? Oh, good. Okay. Again, the vortex. Yeah. Get some air, some oxygen going in. Okay. It's a more comfortable angle. As long as I don't run out of gas.
I would be careful with that burner.
Yeah. 805 now. Losing temperature now. Go down lower. Really low in there. Nah, it seems like it's peaking at 800. Doesn't want to go higher than that. I think I'm gonna take out the metal. If I take it out and then I guess I'll just blast it without the furnace. Oh.
Do you have a Bunsen burner?
Kinda. Hold on, how am I gonna do this?
You need something to grip that won't burn. Just keep it in the furnace, turn off the furnace, and then reconcile.
Idea plan. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna hold that in place with another retort. If I have a retort thick enough for that, should do. Yeah, I'll put another retort, I reckon. Or I'll just switch this out really quick.
Also, is the reaction supposed to be exposed to air?
Not particularly, no. It hasn't really started yet. And it was producing a lot of bubbles, so, I mean, it'll just reduce efficiency. That's okay. Idea is we will hold this in place with the retort. Like this. I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing. It's kind of off camera, I think. But...
Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Just make sure the stand is balanced.
Yeah. Is it gonna hold it strong enough? Yeah? Okay. I need to just lower it a bit. There we go.
Have the weight of the stand facing the opposite of the thing that you're holding.
Yeah. Okay.
This is so scuffed.
Where?
Raise your clamp on the post itself up.
Yep. Doesn't quite reach the water, so I'll just add some more water in there.
You're cooling water.
Yeah. Come on.
This is spectacular.
We'll brute force this though. We'll brute force it to work.
Oh, I support it. That's how I do it.
Okay. New plan. Our furnace is dead. I killed it. Rest in peace. Gonna heat it up here. Hopefully it doesn't heat up the side of the glass too much. There we go. I guess we're just gonna go for it. I'm not sure if you can see that. I think I might just zoom in. So you can see that
Be
bit.
careful of heat spreading around your fume hood, by the way.
Yeah, I'm kind of a bit concerned about that.
Have the hot end facing most towards you.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah.
And you may also want to wrap all but the very bottom of that apparatus in aluminum foil. It's going to lose a lot of heat.
But wouldn't the aluminium just melt?
It'd have to get pretty toasty. I assume it's a propane torch, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
As long as you have an inch away, I think it'd be fine.
We'll just see what happens. So just heat it up.
Yeah, if this works. Good enough, yeah.
Get it red hot. If it starts bubbling, that's good. Come on. Heat up the tube so it doesn't clog. Just in case there's a plug in there, I don't want to have it explode on me. Okay, it is starting to push the water a bit, so there might be bubbles forming. There we go. That's a bubble. Come on. I just don't know where the powder is at, that's all. Oh, I think I'm running out of gas.
My worry with the lack of insulation is just that the phosphorus was going to condense, or recondense before it got over to the other side.
Yeah. That would happen. I just don't know if it's even produced any phosphorus yet, that's all. I'm trying to think what to do now. My last ditch thought was a microwave oven transformer. Not the high voltage, but the high current instead. But, I mean, is that even a good idea? Oh.
Microwaves and metal do not mix, though. That's the only issue.
Yeah. People are saying the audio is breaking. What are people saying? What's the stoic you're running in that? Oh, it's just a tutorial I followed. 20 grams of monoammonium phosphate to, I don't know how much carbon because they didn't actually say. There's not really much of a stoichiometry with this. I think we might do microwave plasma. Well, not plasma, sorry. But you know the high voltage, high thick gauge wires. I think that would work with stainless steel. I'm just not sure how well it would work with this much bulk.
I can try and look up a couple things real quick.
Yeah.
I do know what you're talking about, though.
One other thing to consider is power output wise, that torch is probably hundreds of watts. I mean, thermally. But that microwave oven transformer, you're probably going to get, using it for high current, you're probably going to get 500-600 watts max.
Okay.
Now, granted, you will be applying it a little better, you'll be able to get it directly into the metal.
Yeah, I'll be able to put it close, I don't know, somewhere in there. It's just I'm not sure how well it's gonna contact. Basically what I want to do, this is my plan B's, is I have this thick wire here. I have a transformer. I'd have to rip out part of it. No, I have another one in the shed that I've already converted a little bit.
I mean, your efficiency may be low enough that you come out behind. Hard to say.
I'm just not really confident. I like, because there's a lot of metal here. There's a lot of surface area, so it probably won't even heat up that much. Unless gravity is like low enough that it like heats up red. And there's no way to really test it until I put in the effort to try it. And I feel bad ending stream without any phosphorus, you know? But I don't know. How are you guys doing? Yeah, my mods. How you guys doing for time?
I'm great.
Yeah?
I'm chilling right now.
All right.
Most fun I've had all day.
That's good. I guess I'll rip out my old microwave oven transformer from the shed then, and see if we can get that hooked up. It's not the high voltage dangerous kind. I just want to make that clear to my chat. You shouldn't really mess around with the high voltage microwave oven transformers. I mean, it was...
So I guess other power related question. What's the power output of your Variac or whatever you're going to be using? Because that's then going to limit your total power output.
I think it's probably like maximum 1,000 watts, but I'm not entirely sure. Make a while ago. All right, I'm back. Just kind of moving stuff around. We are bringing out all the old sodium duck video stuff, huh? Man. This thing's heavy. This is my old power supply that ended up dying for that video, but maybe it will come in handy. Maybe. Oh, Jesus, this table, it's terrible. I'll take off these gloves. Anyway, can you guys hear me? Is my audio working?
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Yes.
Cool.
deep in research.
Oh, yeah?
Looks like the torch that you have is probably a couple thousand watts.
Yeah?
Maybe something like 2,000. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Flammable gases are power dense.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I mean, yeah, are you getting all of it to the stainless? Definitely not.
Yeah, it's
But-
kind of hard to tell how efficient just burning it would be. I think electricity would
it's
be
gonna
more
be-
direct.
Yeah, you have a lot of losses from the transformer, though. Because those aren't well optimized for high current. But I definitely think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely think it's worth a shot.
Let me get this up. Oh. Okay. You can't really see with all this mess now, but my microwave oven transformer's here. It's a bit rusted, so, and I bolted it down, which makes things kind of difficult. But I should be able to remove it easy enough if I think I just got to hammer it. I think it's just glued down actually, so it's just super glued down. So maybe I'll just, yeah, it's coming undone. There we go. That was easy enough. Can you actually see it? Kinda, here you go. That's better, center of screen. Okay, so this is my microwave oven transformer with the smaller gauge. What's gauge? Is higher the gauge the thicker it is, or is that
Lower gauge, thicker
The
wire.
lower the gauge, the
lower
thicker.
Okay. Yeah. So this is higher gauge wire than what I need. Now what I'm doing here is I'm taking many turns in a copper coil there, and I'm going to make it much smaller number of turns. And I'll do that with really thick copper wire. Here, these. That will increase my number of amps. Yeah, that'll increase my number of amps while decreasing the number of volts. So I could technically touch it and not get shocked, but it can still like melt metal. So let's see what happens with this. Just get this in properly. Now this is really heavily corroded, so you know it's been like a good 2 years, 1.5 maybe. So
Gosh, has it really been that long?
it's been a while, yeah. I mean, I made this thing in the Nile Green days, so technically it's like 3 years. All right. Luckily, I've already got it folded into its shape. It remembers, it remembers the transformer. So just got to connect it. Okay. Now, in its current state, it's pretty bad. So, I don't really want to use it like this. It's gonna like vibrate really heavily. I'll show you what I mean if I just switch on the power for it. Oh, let me just get rid of this other junk. It's a long cord. What the heck? Okay. It's a really long cord. Okay, there we go. Try to remember what cord it is. And plug it in. It should start making a loud sound. Yeah, okay, that's the sound of it working. So that means we have power running through it. That'll work still. We just need to clean up the bolts a little bit with some sandpaper. Make sure it's not plugged in when I do that. Where's the cord for that? Here we go, just double check the cord, maybe wrap it around itself a bit. Not too much though, you don't really want to wrap cords if they've got power running through them. But yeah, definitely unplugged. And so now I should be able to sand those down to get better contacts. Here we go. Ooh. You know, I might just cut off the
Do
ends.
not use the angle grinder.
Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna do a test with like an iron nail first to see if it melts. That'd be cool. Is that? Yeah. It's gonna be difficult though.
Alright, we'll recap. Just everything in this video is done by a professional and should not be recreated at your home.
Exactly. Main point there is do not attempt this. Whether I'm a professional or not is up to me to decide. I'm a professional. I want to take this thing off of this thing. It's really annoying that it's like stuck to this plate. I don't know if I can get these screws out by just using pliers. Okay, maybe I can. Just take a bit of effort, that's all. I should have brought my drill, and then I'd be able to connect it in, put it in reverse, and rip these out. Although I think they're coming out anyway. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I can take off this stuff, reduce some of the mess. I'll hold everything down a bit better with some clamps or something like that. Here we go. Getting the oven transformer off. Alright. I think this is the latest stream I've done in a while. People are probably going to bed in America. Okay.
Central Standard is 12 a.m. right now.
Oh, geez. What about PST? Is that the same thing?
The 11.
Hour difference. I just don't remember which.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second, is that 2 hours over? Because it's mountain time.
Oh
And then
yeah,
PST.
it's 10 p.m. for them.
That's not too bad. All right, one more screw. Should we redo the poll asking my chat if they think this will succeed now? After that
Yeah, I can do it
failure?
again. It won't show up on YouTube, but I can do it in a chat.
Oh yeah.
Or you can start one on YouTube.
Yeah, I think I'll just start one on YouTube. Start a
We
poll.
can sort the poll problem after stream.
Will this work? Yes, no, start poll. Hopefully that works. All right, we'll see what people think. For a second there, it said 100% yes. People are having less faith in me now. Like 50% now. I was worried I'd break my furnace. Now that we have a key piece of equipment dead, this is looking a bit harder.
It's the haters that are doubting, just saying.
Yeah. All right. What time zone are you in, Mr. Green? Australian Central Time. Okay. Got it off. That means I can throw this away, put this somewhere else, out of our way. And get rid of the other oven transformer because I don't need that. Okay, now we just have our main transformer body. We have our top plate thing that goes in like that. And we just need to hold it down securely. I guess I'll hold it down with a clamp. I'll grab something for that. Just outside. It's pretty bad, an old clamp, but I mean, it should work anyway. Here. It's only one clamp though. So hopefully it'll do the job. Okay. Here we go. So that's kind of covering the screen. 56% said yes. Okay, so the majority of you do think that I'm going to succeed for some reason. We've got some high hopes. I don't want to crush your dreams. Okay, if this is held down, it shouldn't be so loud when I plug it in now. Okay. Let's get this bag of glass out of the way. Plug this in.
Clear your wires out of the way? Yep.
It got louder. How did that get louder? I guess I am kind of holding it down on an angle. It's not too bad, I guess.
It could be the table making it louder too.
True. Put it on the floor. Let me just see if that's any different. Let's see what this sounds like. It's whatever. It's just gonna have to be loud. I do have another clamp. I'll grab the other clamp. It's just kind of holding the fence together in the back, that's all. That's why I don't want to use them too much. Grab that. I hope the fence doesn't fall down. That's fine. Yeah, we had a storm run through the area a bit ago and blew our fence apart. So we had to just temporarily put it back together again. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we got it. If we can get this somewhat together. Jesus, it's really heavy. It doesn't really sit well. Okay. Plug it in for a second. 3, 2, 1. I don't know. That's the best I'm gonna get. It's not too loud now. It's a little bit less loud, but yeah, we just got to clean this up. Got to clean up the contacts. The idea is to put the metal still between the two contacts, and hopefully that like heats up the metal. I'm really losing my confidence on this, but yeah, it is way less loud. People saying vise, clamp it with table. I mean, I could put it in the vise, I guess. Does that vise go that far? Probably. I'm just not sure. It's like, it's going to be hard for me to do this experiment on a vise. Okay, we'll see. I might have to clean up my table a bit if I keep going further with this mess. But yeah, let's open this up a lot. Burn through the thin pipe. The only problem with me doing a vise is like, oh, I'm gonna have to move it in there. I guess I'll set up here first. See if I can get the metal contacts to do anything. Is that wide enough? No, keep going. Okay. Yeah, okay, the vise is gonna be okay. Yeah. My mind's like, better not be plugged in. I hate these things. Alright, it does just kind of sit there, huh? It's not too bad then. It's not bad. And it's also facing the right way now too, see that? So we can kind of like position these between two parts of the pipe. That's actually not bad. Okay. When I plug it in though, the only problem now is kind of where the vise might be live. I don't want the vise to have 240, 260 volts running through it. Yeah, maybe I should put something in between, like a rag. Yeah, put a rag between.
Unless you have a multimeter, there's really no good way to test that.
Oh, I do have a multimeter. It's just not on me. It's in my room. I'll grab some rags just to hold it in place without it contacting the metal. Yeah. This should help. There we go.
Do you have any grounding wires for the vise?
I kind of. You reckon I should just plug in my, like attach the grounding wire to my, oh, it just unplugged, to my vise?
We'll see if the rags work. I hope they do work.
I think they would.
Because there is enough insulation in between the both.
Yeah. Like, I've been shocked by mains power many times before and been fine, but it's not fun.
No.
Yeah, okay. Let's just plug this in a bit better. Okay. I'm going to twist the wires together. What great electricianship. And I guess that was supposed to have insulated wire on it. Is there tape I have? I'll get some electrical tape, or I think it's actually just duct tape. Good enough. All right. So we have some insulation with the rags. The middle spiky bits might be poking through anyway. I don't fully trust it. Let's make sure these cables aren't going to touch. These little wires. Cool. So now the power's isolated. I just won't touch anything. Let's see what this is like. Oh, that's way better. That's way less loud. Yeah, that's not a problem now. And it's held securely. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna just clean up the desk a bit. Try to get a clear view of what's going on. Okay. Now what I gotta do is clean up these edges. Trying to think the best way to go about this. Take off this nut. Because it's a low voltage, you have to have a really clean connection for it to work. It's just not easy to get with this kind of thing. I do have some extra screws or bolts maybe I could find. Maybe I could just dip it in HCl. Would that clean the rust? Is that a good idea? Use acid cup.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I think I'm gonna try acid.
Yeah, that should work.
Let me see what
I don't
chat
see why it
says.
wouldn't.
What this project really needed was hydrochloric acid. I mean, it would etch the iron too, but maybe? Wire brush, bro.
I mean, it would get rid of the iron oxide.
Yeah.
That would work. Although, I still feel like sandpaper would be a good option. Just easy.
People are saying just, yeah, sandpaper and wire brush it. Okay.
Still feel like sandpaper would be a good option.
Oh.
Just easy.
I think I accidentally started the... People are saying just, yeah, sandpaper and... There we go. All good. I just heard myself in stream. Will this work? Why is this... Oh, there's something wrong with my connection. Hold on. Don't know what I just did there. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab, that's why. Okay, I'm back. Man, this is hard. You can still hear me? Just had my thing mess up a bit.
Yes.
That's good, that's good, that's good. I think I'll get the Dremel brush thing and just kind of mutilate it a bit. So that's the way to go. Should be a tool for this, but I'll be careful. There we go. If I grab this, I kind of want to put in the other rotary tool. Wherever it is. There. On the ground. My favorite piece.
Welcome to the 4-hour mark, everyone.
4 hours. Wow. Yeah, it's been a long one. I guess that's kind of what to expect with a stream like this. When I don't know what I'm doing and I prepared this the night before.
One of our Protogen friends might get online.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. That is cleaning it. That's doing good. Oh, I did something with my camera there. Is that alright? It's not really in focus.
Here, I have a good idea. Use your pliers to hold the wire while you Dremel it.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's good. Making it shinier at least. Gotta clean it up a bit, that's all. Okay, it's starting to look shinier. Somewhat. Just a bit of effort, that's all. And yeah, if I did it with the acid route, it probably wouldn't be 100% clean. It would probably just sort of clean it somewhat. Okay. Let's do this end. Okay. How's the stream quality? Is my frame rate dropped or something? I think I dropped it. Did I? Yeah, I did.
That's dropped a little bit.
Yeah, it dropped to 15. I don't know how I. Oh, 30. I think it's better now. Yeah, it did drop for a bit there. Oops. Okay, we got one contact done. Just gotta clean this one up a bit. Although that one's got an actual bolt in it. Let me just remove the bolt, maybe that'll help. Oh, I don't know if I can remove the bolt, unfortunately. It's very rusted. I'd have to get like a spanner, but I don't really have one. Oh, careful. Okay, we might just ignore that. Come on. Try to get it catch better. It's not really catching. Get on a better angle. That's better. This is so bad. It's so terrible. I just hope that when I connect this to the metal, it's not just gonna melt my contacts. It might do that. Yeah, okay. That's as much as I can do for now. I think we're good for a little test. I will grab something to melt. Let's try this little piece of stainless steel, see if this does anything.
Just make sure you have your hand on the plug.
Yeah. So it's like a dead man switch. Okay, let me just force this in there. Kind of want to jam this in there so it doesn't come apart. Might have trouble with this. I'm gonna have to. Usually you just like screw the thing together, but obviously it's gonna be a bit of a struggle if there's a screw already in it, stuck in it.
This isn't the model designed for measuring cup handles.
What was that?
So this isn't the model designed for measuring cup handles.
Yeah, I'm kind of misusing things a bit.
Maybe we just test it on a measuring cup. That might work better.
Yeah, it might be a better test. I think I'm getting this screw off. It is coming off now. It's required a bit of brute forcing and a bit of vibration from the Dremel. See, it's coming out. It's just hurting my hands a bit. Okay, the last little bit's always the hardest bit. This piece is very rusted too. Okay, get in there. Jesus. If I grab part of the glove, I should be able to grab it a bit better, more comfortably. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, got jammed. No, we're so close. I just got to replace this bolt with another type of bolt, and we'll be good. Ugh. I need some more pliers or something. Is this gonna work? It's pretty much as good as the last one. Okay, let me just get it in. Just grab a spanner. The inner teeth on the pliers are easy to use to turn nuts. Yeah. That would make sense. Alright, using the inner teeth now. At least for the top one. Okay, we're getting that. It's coming off. Please go all the way. Don't have all day. Oh, I think it's doing it. Come on. Oh, yes. Okay, it's just hit the lip of it. And then we'll replace it with a fresh bolt with good contacts. Stainless steel bolt, that way it can handle high temperatures. Pretty much the same temperature as the stainless steel that we're using. And then we should be good. I've got to adjust the bottom one, like that person was saying. Here. Just grab it on right there.
How did I get here?
Clicked on the thumbnail. Mr. Electron, thank you for the 20 bucks. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, a bit of a weird stream, I'll admit. Okay, we're halfway through the bolt now. It's actually coming off. Yeah, okay, we got it. Thank God. Thank God. I'll just clean the inside of it. Kind of terribly. That's okay. Can I hold it in place? That's kind of the problem, it's bouncing. Alright. Oh, that's way better. Okay. We have cleaned contacts that I can now put a screw through on both ends and like hold something together with it. And then the goal, I don't know if this is cold enough yet. It's cold enough for me to grab. The goal is for me to heat stuff up. We'll grab one of the measuring cups. Just like shove it between as a test to begin with. Maybe, I'm not really sure. I think it'd be better to start with something that has a lower surface area, a small surface area, just to see how good this is gonna go. Oh, maybe I can just hold it there and see what happens. If it sparks or does something, that's good. Okay. What was the idea? Just as long as I'm holding the thing, should be okay. I'm gonna be back here. 3.
It's gonna heat up quick.
It's gonna heat up quick. If it has a good connection, let's see. Oh, yep. It's heating. It's smoking. It's going red hot. Can you see that? Yes. Okay, we might have a chance with this. We might. What do I do with that?
Fursono reveal, 3 you are so cute green furry guy.
What? Okay, it is glowing. Yes. I am still worried though. I am still worried though, because that was a very small, like, surface area. Like, only that end was heating up, the thinnest side.
You're kind of on your own for this one because my actual electronical knowledge, in terms of physical electricity, isn't the best.
Yeah, that's all right.
Make me some yummy phosphorus, 3.
We're getting there. We're getting to it. This was a good test. This was a good test. Yeah, it's unplugged. Cool. Put that in there. Now the chance that this will actually work, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I might end up just wrapping steel wire around the thing to get it hot. Use steel wire as a fuse, not a fuse, as a heating element. Kind of a cursed idea, but I don't know, we'll see. So yeah, I gotta connect all this up into the fume hood now. Somehow. I don't think it's gonna work, but might get warm over time or hot. I don't know. At least we can say
The
we
only
tried.
issue is we can't tell temperature right away.
Yeah, I'll have I do have a temperature sensing like heat gun thing. I'll try to bring that out.
Those only usually work to like about 500 degrees Fahrenheit, though, I think.
I think I got a good one. I don't know how accurate it is. It's not usually that accurate on metal, that's the problem.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, if the metal's covered in carbon soot, then it shouldn't be that bad. All right. So this is our apparatus. I guess I'll shove in the piece of equipment. Just take everything out of the fume hood first so I can actually fit it. Bring the furnace out. I'll have to fix this furnace. Have a look at the insides eventually. Oh, okay, that handle's very broken. Almost dropped it on myself. It's okay.
Fixing the furnace stream?
Probably not a stream. I think people would be done with me just messing around by the end of this. I'll be like, okay, that's enough Mr. Green for today. Whew. Okay, we have some more room now to add my vice equipment and stuff. Oh, that's not too hot. No, cool. Man, this is so cursed of a setup. Okay, putting the vice in now. Don't crush my fingers. There we go. Oh my god. This is not the ideal situation.
What makes you say that?
The flammable rags, the voltage.
Nonsense. Nonsense.
Yeah.
We're trying to get it hot, aren't we?
True, true. Alright. This is supposed to be corrosion resistant, right? Stainless steel. Stainless. That's why it's got stains. Take this out temporarily. Just.
To be honest, my furry ass thought you said Purgen for a quick moment.
Thought I said what?
Thought you said, is it protogen resistant?
Oh, yeah. Trying to get
Is your audio out?
Yeah, sound gone.
Okay, yeah. Oh, his
All of
mic
his
died. I
headphones
bet you his
died.
mic died.
My mic did die. Oh well, you can hear me now though, right?
I'll get him with a donation. Super chat.
Yes.
Wait. Hold on. My Discord.
I think you figured it out.
Just wait. Just wait. Voice. Microphone. I don't think you can hear me. Oh wait, hold on. If I get it through the Discord in here.
Can we get an F in the chat for dead batteries?
Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes?
Yes, I can hear you on Discord.
Okay, that's through my camera microphone. Yeah.
That works.
And it should be through the stream as well.
Yes, we can hear you on stream.
Okay, we're back. That's good to know. Yeah, my mic died. Sad. I haven't done a stream this long before.
I think I have.
Okay. So I'm just sandpapering this thing like crazy, hoping it turns shiny.
That's a little loud. On stream, that's a little loud.
Okay, I'll turn it down. Yeah, I didn't really plan for this. I mean, oh yeah, why is it over 100% volume? What? It's like 80%. Okay. Is this a bit better now? 80%? It's a bit kind of loud, isn't it?
It's a little loud, but like...
At the same time, it is sandpaper, so... Okay, I think we have gotten rid of most of the garbage on it. I'll just have to put a paper towel against it. Clean up
To
a
be
bit.
honest, just turn stream down if it gets too loud at this point.
Oh yeah. As long as you can hear me. Okay. We have solid metal.
Don't die. Phosphorus very toxic.
Yes, it is very toxic. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm failing to make it.
We're gonna give your editor a very good time for all this editing.
Yeah. It's alright. I'm sure. Oh, wait, no, we gotta do this way. What am I doing?
Wrong way.
Yeah. My brain is fried at this point.
It's been 5 hours.
Yeah. Way longer than I was hoping. Alright. Oh my god. How am I gonna connect this up? Do I just like... Just
I have no idea how you're gonna connect this up.
with pressure, with gravity, with some aluminium foil that's probably gonna ruin the connection, if anything, though. We'll see. It will probably melt, but maybe we'll like solder it together, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. Attach it to the other end at the top there.
From a total power output standpoint, you want them close together.
Yeah.
From a sort of spreading out the heat, you do want them far apart though, so there's probably a balancing act here.
Yeah, if I could get another cord of copper. I do have more, like that old wire that I ripped out of that power supply. That's a lot of copper. I can use that. Here we go.
I'm sure someone did say you could open up the C-shaped end, just bending it is a little rough.
You reckon? That's a pretty solid piece of metal. don't know. I think I'll just go with the copper idea.
Yeah.
Just wrap it in a lot of copper. Okay. Copper wire. Just cut it with scissors. It's good enough.
Or next best thing is you pull a little bit of wire out of the back of the winding to make the C end shorter, so it makes contact with it.
What was that? Make the what shorter?
Push the top wire into the block a little bit.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
And then just kind of go like that, but we need to get closer.
Yeah, if not, you can probably push it back a little bit more and set it down.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we kind of need them to be the same length, don't we? Okay. We have it connected.
I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah. I do doubt its abilities. So... Okay, I guess I'll just plug it in. And, see how much it heats
Keep
up.
your hand on that plug.
Yeah, yeah.
Can we get a colon 3 in chat for good luck?
Alright. 3. Oh, are we in focus? Yeah, it's good enough. Maybe I'll just zoom in a bit. There we go. It's curse setup. Oh, I think it's gonna be too thick, but yeah, we'll see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Jesus, those rags look like they're gonna... Oh, stop. I think it's melting... Is it melting through? Did it stop melting the metal, or was that just my imagination?
I couldn't quite tell from the angle.
It did get toasty. It wasn't melting though.
Although we did have bubbles.
Yeah, it did start heating up a bit. That's probably just air pressure bubbles. But okay, I want it to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cover it in copper because if I do that, it won't hot spot one spot. It'll kind of evenly heat it. I don't want to heat one spot too hot that it like melts through. That's the only problem. Yeah. Alright, we're just...
But the concept does work, so we have that.
Yeah. I should have gotten a thinner pipe. Would heat it up a bit better, I reckon. And last ditch effort, if nothing works, if all else fails, then we'll just add aluminium foil to it. That will kind of react a bit explosively, maybe. Although, it won't. It'll just make a byproduct that I don't want.
The next thing I would be worried about is your wraps getting warm and the whole box getting warm.
Yeah.
But by that time, we'll see
I
smoke
don't
from the
know
rags,
what's happening,
so at that
but
point,
it
then we'll
looks
know to
great.
stop.
Oh, thanks for the dono. What's happening is we're trying to make some element 15 phosphorus.
Funny white version of element 15.
Yeah. Funny white version of element 15. That's a good description of what we're doing. It's taking a while for me to get through this copper. Is there a better way to cut through plastic wire? I mean, I've wired like cutters or whatever. Plastic like I'm getting through the copper, but it's really slow. Which is kind of how everything else goes for me. Like it's just a lot of pressure to open these things up and get rid of the plastic coating. Because I could heat it. Maybe if I soften the plastic, it'll be better. Yeah.
Do you have a box cutter by any chance?
I have a multi-tool that has like a knife on it.
If you just slice down the wire.
Slice down the middle. Just don't cut yourself.
Yeah, just be careful, please.
Yeah. Don't want to hit a major artery on the stream.
No,
Please don't
that's
hit me minor
not
arteries either.
YouTube friendly. We don't like that.
Just like stab it and then, yeah. It's kind of an awkward position on the camera, so could probably do it
You
better.
can do it off camera. You
recommending
don't need to
this.
show the camera.
Yeah, I'll do it off camera.
Thank you.
That kind of works. Look at that. Just like pull it through.
Yeah.
Okay, that's working. That's working. This is a lot faster, actually. Just gotta get a steady hand. Do it like. There we go. Maybe if I peel this away now, you can see the cord, the wire inside. I just hope my headphones don't die as well.
Oh, true.
Everything else is powered by the wall though, so it should be okay. Worst case scenario, I'll just put your voices on my laptop speaker, which wouldn't be the best quality for me, but I could probably hear you still. You might just...
We can still yell at you to stop if need be.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know, I might heat this plastic up. Just enough to get it soft.
Worst comes to worst, it melts.
Yeah. Oh, and catches fire.
Boom.
That's not exactly what I wanted to happen. Because it's on a copper wire, it kind of loses its heat really quickly. Although it's helping, I think. Yeah, as long as I have the top contact covered in copper wire, I think we'll be good. I'm not too worried about the bottom down here. I think that will be okay. So if it melts through that a bit, I mean it's thicker because we've put so much effort into it. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull it through. There. It's pushed. The knife is pushing it more than cutting it. Oh well. Well, it's coming through. Okay. Well, a screwdriver could have worked better. And that's
Whatever gets through first, right?
Yeah, so this is our copper. How much do we need? How much is that? How much is that? Is that enough?
Either that, or grab 2 pliers, grab the rubber end, and grab the wire and just start pulling.
Grab 2 pliers and start pulling.
Yeah, if you have enough plastic at the one end to grab so it doesn't grab any wire.
Maybe. It's kind of messy. I keep forgetting you guys aren't connected to my other mic anymore. How is the mic quality though through the camera? Does it hiss? Is it like okay?
We get a little bit of background sound, but like it's chemistry. We're expected to have background sounds.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, I'd say it's totally
We're
fine.
not dial red yet.
I think I want to be my own person anyway. There we go.
True.
Okay, yeah.
I
Now.
was gonna say, don't turn into Nile Red. I'm not friends with Nile Red.
Okay, is this what you mean? Like, hold the copper like this and just
Yeah.
kind of. Oh.
Either that or just actually that works.
if I have enough grip. Oh, okay, I kind of lost half of it, but it did rip a bit more. Okay. Kind of getting there. I should have just burned it all off, but then it would leave a char on it. Yeah. Okay, we're slicing it. Come on. And, oh, that's okay. Cutting it away from me. Got it. There's a full thing of copper. I'm gonna, should I don't want to have to re-cut another one, so I think I'll half it, like this, and then use one on each. Yeah.
Don't forget to zoom out your camera.
Yeah. Cool. I think we should be pretty much ready now. Just gotta twist it together so it's gonna stay in one piece. Just twisting them together. Alrighty, let's add it.
Cool.
Sorry, was I loud? Let me just add that. Okay. I'll hope that this is a good contact. Might have been better to be lower, but I think it'll be okay. It's a bit hot, this pipe, right now, so I'm kind of struggling a bit. Might be better off threading it through twice. I'll get it through this
I don't
end.
know if it would hurt it, but like... Sorry, excuse me.
That's so good.
Like, plugging it in for a little bit, then like unplugging it, just so like it doesn't heat up all at once.
Oh yeah, true. Let the heat dissipate. That's a good idea. Well, not dissipate, but yeah. Get through it a bit more evenly. I want to tighten it. I'll be able to thread it together. If I get the pliers, I might be able to tighten it better. Just spin it around a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Just like grab this and pull it tight, and then get these ends. I want it to be a tight connection, otherwise it's not going to work very well. Okay, just twist it. That's feeling better. Okay, that is solid. That is not going anywhere. As long as the copper's thick enough, that should be good. You know, the other piece,
Yeah.
here's the aluminium. I think this should be pretty much the same deal. It's a little bit hotter down there though, I think. That's okay. Attach this through once, like so. Thread it through the same hole. There we go. It's a bit messy, but it should work. Might have just enough to tighten it. This side too. Yep. It's a bit of an awkward angle. So you probably can't see anything except my arm. But
You know what's going on.
yeah. such a bad angle. Like, here we go. It's tightening
As
a bit.
said by someone in chat earlier, I'm impressed by your keen sense for finding awkward angles. That is
That's
from
good.
Bacon Slayer 3 hours ago.
Nice.
3 hours ago.
Oh my god. There we go.
Yay.
This should do something this time.
And before we do this, we have disclaimers.
Yay! Where's my disclaimers? Yay! Do not do this. Do not attempt this yourself because it involves electricity, chemicals that you shouldn't eat or drink or breathe, and a resulting chemical that catches on fire. So, get that out of the way. My main concern is these towel things.
Ooh, just in case we do melt anything,
Yes.
we should put the measuring cup under the hot end.
Good idea. That's probably gonna help actually. Yeah. Got the measuring cup. Just in case, like,
Awesome. Can't
all
let
our-
that thing die.
Yeah, in case everything goes wrong. I'm still not confident this is going to get hot enough. Maybe we'll do both electricity and the torch. How does that sound? Just like, give it
God,
everything.
That's fantastic.
Let's
I
chillax.
like where this is going.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Smoking. So it's getting hot at the end right there. I'm gonna put some gloves on. Oh. Sorry, I just unplugged it for a second. I wanna get my gloves on in case something goes wrong. I can at least touch it after I unplug it.
Yeah.
On one of the ends. I mean, we're planning to heat it up and turn it off temporarily anyway. There we go. Well, I think it lost connection to the coil of copper. Oh, maybe it's okay. It's mostly contacting through the sides. Come on. I want the whole thing to glow red. Okay. The copper is starting to melt, which I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, that was a bad sound. Yeah, it's melting the copper, so I gotta do this carefully. Just turn it on and off a bit. It's starting to melt
Yeah.
the plastic as well on my coils. Just go for it, I don't care.
Hey, watch your rags. Just be careful.
Come on. Come on. Do it. I don't think it's going through anymore. I don't think the electricity's got a good contact. I think it stopped contacting. Yeah. The copper melted. See that? It broke. Everything rusted over. It started melting and burning. Ugh. Do I have something? Oh, that's the sound of it doing something. Move it further down. It's not reaching. This is a moment where I gotta say, don't try this at home.
Alrighty, I think it's time to unplug it and like reconvene here.
Nah, I got this. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Send it.
It's melting the brass. The brass is melting into the iron.
Have we gotten any phosphorus out at all?
I don't think so. Oh, we caught the the towel on fire. Well, that's great. Let me just take
Oh,
that.
it's back up on fire again.
Yep, come on, go out. There we go.
My goodness.
Well,
Can I get an F in chat for the measuring cup, please?
this is why this stream was called attempting and not doing. I don't know, making. Because I had a feeling there was a chance. There was a 30% chance it wouldn't work, and it didn't work. So, unless I put it even closer, but I mean, fucking.
Because of all the haters, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
There is a chance there is a way for us to restructure this, but it
Yeah?
has to be another stream.
Yeah.
If you utilize like a form of kiln instead, that would
Oh,
actually...
we broke his furnace.
Yeah, the furnace, I understand that, but if you use a kiln with just gas, you're gonna have a lot more reliable heat transfer. You're just gonna have to get something to measure the heat more reliably, because gas is, well, as you know, not very reliable. It just goes hot quick.
Yeah. Right now, I'm using the little laser gun thing. Oh, that's a great angle.
Is all that in the water definitely phosphorus, or is
270.
some of it?
I don't really know what came over. Was it doing anything when we're heating it? I wasn't really checking.
I was more worried about you burning something, so I was more paying attention to like the coils and stuff.
Yeah, same. Look, we'll see if we got anything, but I really doubt it. Come on, come on.
I love equipment that doesn't like to cooperate. It's my favorite.
This tutorial is difficult to follow.
This is
Tutorial?
It's so
this
safe.
is not a tutorial.
This is so safe.
Okay. This is what we ended up with. We ended up with a green liquid.
Oh,
so
you
cool.
took it out of the fume hood.
That's on brand for Mr. Green.
Oh, you just gave me a heart attack.
It's just water. What do you mean?
Very green water.
It was water.
It is
Yeah.
not water now.
I think we'll have to revisit this. My editor is gonna love this, like you guys said. We'll do another stream where I've got everything more prepared. I'll still use this still. I'll just have to fix my furnace, get better like proper shielding on the top, I think.
Do you have another size like that as well?
Another test tube thing, or
Yes, another test tube.
not this large. This one's huge.
You may want to consider acquiring a secondary so that when you do it in a more controlled manner, testing the uncontrolled manner might just be a great flash to the video. Remind people to go to the stream.
Yeah, maybe. Sure.
Or put that in a mason jar and never speak of it again. Regardless.
What is it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, we should do a poll. Should I drink it? Yes or no?
One for yes, two for no.
Yeah.
Come on, Scott.
I'm gonna have to get a new blowtorch because I don't think that has much life in it left. But yeah, that was a failure. Next stream, I'll start it. We'll get right into it.
Yes has been the winning answer thus far.
Wait, really? Oh no! Oh no! Was it number one that was yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it! Guys,
I'm liking the colon 3 answer, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I love the pie answer. What are we talking about? Colon 3.
God, I'm just tripping over chords now. Everything is a mess. Get that back.
That should be the color of your gamer subs, is what you just created there.
Nasty green.
Oh, that's awful. That's awful.
Oh, I'm getting laptop stickers.
Now Green's version of a bromine.
Attempting phosphorus is what you should call it.
Gamer subs, yay.
Yep, speaking of which, guys, go over to gamer subs and use the code.
Lot of fun.
It's worth it.
Chat is awesome. Mods are great.
Yummy fluids.
GG.
Yay. My viewers like you guys.
Aw, thank you. Honestly, thank y'all.
Yeah, I mean, this
We're
was
all
fun.
trapped in his basement. Somebody behind me with a gun.
I was in the middle of
think
D&D, or I would have tried to come in and help sooner. I'm an engineer.
I think,
I'm gonna say this. Go ahead.
Sorry, so you say something. I was just gonna do a little outro. Yeah.
I'm thinking the reason why your furnace broke is because you removed the screw off of the handle. Just saying.
It's just a handle, though.
It knew. It was offended.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tampered with it. I'll fix it, though. My last furnace I was able to kind of fix.
Well, the Great Crisis was avoided. The fume hood still works.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Chat has a good question. What does the measuring cup look like in the furnace?
So that is a decent question. If I can fish it out. Okay.
We must make sure all measuring cups are accounted for.
Let's see if I can get this out of there. I think to get it out, I'm gonna flip the furnace.
This is why you need one of those like mechanics, like little magnet things that you can extend.
Oh, true.
Probably non-magnetic stainless.
Yeah, and it's so hard. If it had magnetism, it'd be destroyed now.
That's true. That is the safest way to do that, chat.
Come on. There we go.
It's actually in pretty good shape.
I was surprised.
See?
No
looks
measuring
like
cups were lost in the making of this video.
Is that slightly smaller than it was before?
It is. Oh shit! It's really hot.
It is dented.
It's now 248 milliliters.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just trying to focus really terribly because this is burning my hands a bit. But yeah, it's a little rusted, a little bit broken-ish, but could be worse.
What was inside of the measuring cup that got us the phosphorus?
The glass? The what?
Did you put anything inside of the measuring cup?
That measuring cup. No. Oh shit. It's okay. We just put the apparatus on top of it, so if it leaked out anything, it would like not drip through my furnace. Mess with the electronics.
So you are gonna have to explain this to me off stream. I want a rundown.
Of what we've done.
Yes,
it's been a
I want to
journey.
know what this has been like.
It's been a journey.
Someone's gonna have to give me a TLDR. I was unfortunately occupied by Dungeons and Dragons, so I didn't get to watch it all.
That's so good. That's so good. I'll probably by next week, sometime next week, I'll have all this cleaned up. I'll have everything more prepared. I don't need to go back through the creation of this still. I don't have to go back through getting all the chemicals ready. We're just gonna have my furnace fixed. We're gonna do some boiling stuff and hopefully it works. I'll obviously test my furnace before stream to see if it heats up. I'll test it to like 1,000 degrees or something just to see if it turns on. But yeah, as all science goes, sometimes it just doesn't work. Especially when you're experimenting with something new. So we're gonna have to revisit this later. But yeah, hope everyone liked
the
it.
pot from me.
Oh, that score of my comfort
You
character.
did get
that
the
was a
pot
great
that I
time.
gave Proto. I'm glad.
That's gore of my comfort character. The the little measuring cup, yeah.
This is unacceptable. Measuring cup
No
genocide.
measuring cups were harmed in the making of this video.
Oh my god. I'll end it off with a oh, here we go. Just a little reminder. Gamer
You gotta
subs
put it right over
energy.
your blue. Right there. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm thinking DVD screensaver style, the whole video.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
just, like bounces around the whole thing.
Oh my god, it hit the
Editor, can you make
corner!
this,
Whoa!
You gotta make it like the DVD one actually is, where it like changes colors to the rainbow the whole time it's going.
Gamer subscreen. That would be pretty funny. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's what a legendary thing.
Alright. Should
It was a
I,
good stream.
I want to actually ask my audience, because this is the first time something has failed. I want them to rate this stream between 1 to 5. Here. Rate.
Are we gonna determine which one's good and which one's bad before we have them rate?
Yes, one is a scale of this was kind of shit that I hung around anyway, because I was bored, and 5.
the -10.
Oh, I can't add a 3. No, that's 33. 4 is like a.
Listen, I stayed here to make sure you didn't unalive yourself, and so far that I succeeded, so we are doing perfect.
Exactly. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you for making sure I don't die. I can only do
Of course.
a max of 4, but we'll start the poll and see what people think. Okay, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is like, this was great, I loved it, do it again, but maybe not this exact thing again, obviously. Yeah, let's see what goes. Okay, votes are coming through. Most people are saying 4. I'm honestly surprised, because half of it was just grinding with an angle grinder.
Sometimes. I think that's the best part. Grinding right next to phosphorus, 10 out of 10 play.
It's about the journey.
Indeed.
It is the journey. At least
Yes.
they'll make
The next one.
The next
The
one?
next one, we're doing sodium with water.
Distill sodium with water. Yeah. Try to capture it in water instead of mineral oil. The sodium vapors into water. Oh no.
Oh lord.
My brain is fried. Most people liked it
That would
though.
be a that would be a legendary video. You just have to do it in the middle of the ocean to be
Oh, here's the poll for. Oh, there you go. You can see the poll a bit better on stream.
It's doing well.
Yeah,
It's doing well.
most people like this. I don't know if this was chaos or if it was just. It was a real
It definitely
attempt.
made me laugh a few times. It
Yeah?
definitely made me laugh a few times in the middle of my campaign. And they were just like, "Why are you laughing?" And I was like, "You don't understand. You can't."
Yeah.
Like the paper towel.
The what?
The paper towel.
The paper towel gasket?
Yes.
Oh.
As soon as you said, "Oh no, my paper towel is turning red," I was like, "Oh no."
Oh.
Had me dying in laughter, man.
It survived.
was great.
It survived in the end.
See, you say that. I'm pretty sure it looks rough right now.
Let's see it.
Oh man,
Can I grab it?
we have to do it.
Overall, great stream though. I gotta say.
We gotta find out how the paper towel is doing now that we found out how the measuring cup is.
Hey,
Hey, yeah? It's a bit warm.
It stood the test of time. I'm proud of you.
editor, we need So like once we get enough streams, we need like a compilation of stuff catching on fire in streams.
I do plan for that one day. Once
Yep.
we've accumulated
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, that and intermissions between things being on fire of the angle grinder.
Here's the moment of truth. Come on.
Nice and stuck together.
Oh, come on.
You did a great job making sure it didn't move. Oh my god, it lived?
Look at this. Look at this.
I'm genuinely shocked that worked.
It's kind of healthy. I don't really want to touch it because I don't know what that smoke was that surrounded
Yeah,
it, but
I definitely wouldn't touch it.
yeah, that's
Not without like PPE.
it. Kind of survived though.
That's good for round 2.
I'm genuinely shocked. Round 2, potentially, possibly, a new paper towel.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Wait, what if we do 2 paper towels?
That would provide too much room for fluid to flow
Yeah.
Probably get soaked up.
through. Even
and
this
stuff.
one was too much for fluid to flow through.
All right, I think I'm gonna end
One
the stream
might
there.
Consider,
Yeah.
One might consider
A
a silicone-based gasket.
One more quick thing. If you guys do want to support Mr. Green, he has a Patreon that gives you access to the Discord that we are all in. Come say hello. Come hang out.
You might be able to talk to him.
Yeah, maybe. True. That's how I met my mods.
There were explosions. They were just very small explosions, and that's what caused fire.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that's it. I'm gonna have to pack all this up. Probably try to revisit this a little bit later once I've fixed my furnace. That is still warm, by the way. That's gonna stay warm for a while. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hear most people liked it. Is there anything the mods want to say at the end, or is that it?
Go get your gamer subs!
Yes, get your gamer subs with green energy as in the checkout as the code. Thanks everyone for joining. I'll see you next time. Let's end it. If it ends. There we go.